Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Megu. How are we all doing there today, guys? Appreciate everyone for joining. Thanks so much for watching now in the future. Guys, today is honestly a bit of a little special day. Today we're gonna go into a classic from, how to put it, my favorite genre of all time, video games. We're gonna go into some point and click adventure games. And a funny thing with this exact title is I have not played Syberia. I know Syberia is kind of like a cult classic in the community of people that like playing point and click adventure games, but I've never played the first two. It's the third and the fourth I've played. Recent of the fourth, it's not called Syberia 4, it's the world before. I've streamed that already, but I've been really wanting to play this game, so you can imagine how stoked I was when I saw that they were remastering the first one. I really love the storytelling from Benjamin Sokal. That is the director behind this game. He have truly made some awesome games out there. Sadly, he passed away in 2021. So this is, it's not one of his last works, but he have done such amazing games that I really have loved through the entire thing. This game is made or remastered by Microids, and it is published by Microids as well, to get the short round. It just came out, being out for my time, so it's nearly 17 hours ago, but I didn't get a notification about it. Also, I want to start this stream early, but I had some technical difficulties, so here we are now. I am looking so much forward to play this game, so it will be a complete blind playthrough. I've not played before the original. I have not seen anything about it. Actually, I've seen so little. I actually thought that in the beginning it was a remake. It's a remaster. So there is still that good old feel to the game. But I'm excited. Not gonna lie, I am very, very excited. So welcome to everybody now watching now in the future. Appreciate welcoming 3 out of 10 subscribers for the week. Hopefully get over 10 before the week. Thanks for the comments, likes, interactions, whatnot. Appreciate all the notifications that you used. And thank you so much for the people that turn members, upgrade the membership, gift membership, super chat, and coffee being bought. That truly make the difference for me to go and do these daily streams. And therefore, special today, this game is sponsored first and foremost by G-Bass. Thank you so much, my brother and friend, that you came through here. Thank you so much. And Moto pitched in as well, so thank you so much the other day. Thank you so much. But Divas, thank you so much. I know you're asleep right now, so I hope when you hear it in the future, thank you so much. You just need to know that I appreciate this. So again, thank you so much for all those contributions. Membership programs at 99 cents, a little under £1 of Naira currency, and a little over €1 each month. And yes, I just said it does the difference. We have to go and do this daily to showcase these games, old games, new games, whatever you want to see. Hit me up in chat or in the comment section. You also, if you use Discord, more than welcome to join there. And hit the suggestion box or write me a DM if there's a game you want to see. So yeah, thank you so much. Again, back to the rundown of the game. It's an old school point and click adventure game where we follow the character of an American lawyer, Kate Walker, that's sent from her law firm to a fictional French village of Valadilène to oversee a corporate takeover. That is just what I have read, and of a family-owned spring-automaton toy factory. That automatons have a big part of this game, where one of them supporting acts, the NPCs, the great Oscar. We have seen them in the later games. He will also take part. Let me change it. I'm pretty sure he will. Because I have not, it's just what I actually have noticed from the later game. But it's a steampunkish game, Art Nouveau, as also it's mentioned that the art style. I really love everything about this game. Honestly, it's a mistake that I haven't played this game before, but I'm happy that I can finally do it now. I'm playing this on a base PS5, This game should be out on every system available, more or less, as far as I know. So yeah, I'm stoked. I'm hyped. Oh, I forgot to put up one thing there. I'm honestly buzzing for this. So I'm about to say, if people are as ready as I am, and welcome in Foxman, by the way. Sorry. Then I'm about to say, let's go, let's get this, let's see where we're gonna head up today. I am so hyped for this. Again, as I mentioned, point-and-click adventure games, if I could choose just one genre to only play, that will be it. That will be it, hands down, that will be it. It will be a lot of puzzling, a lot of dialogue, a lot of choices. It's not a choice-based game in that regard. There is just a lot of deduction in the dialogue, so to say. Not criminal investigation as far as I know. But pay attention to the atmosphere, everything around it, the music already. I think it's yeah, a remaster of the old one, but the game dates back to 2002. That's when the first game came out. So guys, I'm about to say, with any further ado, if you are as ready as I am, let's go, let's get this. Let's see, we're gonna head up today. Either watching now in the future, I'm truly grateful. So, headphones on, log in. Let's go, let's get this. Let's see, we're gonna head out. Just let me do this. And man, I can't wait. Honestly, I can't wait. New profile. As you can see, it is legit. This is the furthest I've gotten in the game so far. Story guided, the objective. What? Yeah, I'm sadly started to have some stick drift. Dang. Game not object by. Game guided by the object system. Okay, so it's not like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna go storyboard. I do like, this is some of the things that the way I said the point-and-click adventure game, they are some of the hardest games you can ever play. Because you don't have any guidance. They have put them in the later on, but back in the day you didn't have any, as I said, the guidance system. So if you didn't pay attention to some kind of dialogue, you're basically screwed. Try and find all the save files. So they were hard as fuck. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that on, not guide. Yeah, I thought it was, if it was harder puzzles, then I would go for that. Oh, not inverted. Dang, my controller is singing on its last. There. Sound. Dang. Why do this? I need to make some repairs to the controller later on. I can see that. We're gonna go quality. And this is not distinctive. This is me, actually. But yeah. If you are as ready as I am, that was secret. If you are as ready as I am, let's go, let's get this. Stop it. Let's see, we're gonna head out. And I believe we're gonna get an intro now, so I'll be back after the intro sequence. So we are already in the game, and by already now I can see this controls like, or the viewpoint is completely like the fourth game, the world before. I was actually not sure about that. I didn't know that. But I forgot to mention, as always, if you like what you've seen, highly appreciate a like. If you want to come back for more, press the subscribe button as well. Let's see.
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
The third game, I remember that the viewpoint, that was more like, you know, old school, kind of like a top-down view. Where this is more like, think static camera, like Resident Evil. But the good thing is that there shouldn't be any combat in this game at all. Obtain an item. You'll find the items and documents you have collected in your inventory. The world capital of mechanical toys. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Valadilène, a small charming town tucked away in the Alps by the Voralberg manufacturer. Those exceptional savior fare in the specialized world of luxury mechanical toys and automatons is at the root of Valadilène's reputation around the world. For 800 years, the Voralberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the art of their particular branch of clockmaking and breathes life into the complex network of cogs and spindles that make up automatons. Its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of young and old alike. People would come from across Europe for a chance to own one of these fantastic toys. Unequivocal savior fare at the heart of a mechanical automaton is its motor. A series of spindles are set in motion to music via a set of cogs. Attached to the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of the music. In turn, they command a series of rods which control the gestures of the toy at their tips. I couldn't even blame Stegriff on that. Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casing. Just to clear, an automaton, if people don't know that's those robot figures that ran around we saw in the intro. That's an automaton. The process requires participation of 20 different specialized trades. In its heyday, the Voralberg factory employed over 100 craftsmen, mechanics, watchmakers, sculptors, tailors, and dressmakers, working in separate workshops. Voralberg automatons all have 2 distinguishing features in common: their high precision mechanisms, characteristics. Voralberg wind-up key. Division and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood, while the most sophisticated ones use more precious resources such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Despite competition from Asia, the Voralberg never gave in to the temptation to produce electrical robots and choose to continue the exploration of the mysterious or perpetual mechanical motion. So they are what do you call it? Like what do you call it when you know, like with that key you wind it up, wind it up robots. Voralberg have come a long way from their simple jointed puppets of yesteryear. Today their creations are so lifelike, one has the impression that they can think for themselves. The first signs of puppet manufacture of Valadilène go back to the the 13th century, while there was maybe no definite puppet industry at the time. Herman Voralberg, as renowned, recognized even in the court of the emperor. It was not until I'm so bad at reading numerals century that Charles Voralberg founded the Voralberg Mechanical Toy and Puppet Factory. An industrial activity in the valley really took off. The reputation of Valadilène and its famous toys and then just kept growing and growing. A painting of Charles Voralberg with one of his creations is visible, followed by an explanation on how a large part of production was devoted to producing theatrical puppets at the time. The turn of 20th century was Valadilène's golden age as expressed in the factory's impressive architecture, and the main houses of the town Voralberg's reputation crossed the oceans, dispatching its fine precision mechanisms across the globe to delighted buyers who began to believe that Voralberg automatons had a life of their own. A photograph of Rudolf Voralberg managed the business during the glory years of the Voralberg factories is displayed on the last page. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in hands of Rudolf's daughter, Anna Voralberg, and the last sole descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure negotiated the business through the end of the year. She breathed new life into the production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts alike. Voralberg automatons became rare collector's items with highly innovative mechanisms of unequaled ingenious, can't read, even to this day. So that is the story of the automaton of the Voralberg. Voralberg is being mentioned in the third and the fourth game a lot. I'm pretty sure it's Voralberg. Don't hold me accountable to it, but there's been a lot of mentioning to it. The funny thing is actually right now that I thought it would be way more like I don't want to think about that. I thought maybe there would be more.
Hey, hi there. What are you doing?
Wait, there is an inventory. Forget what I said.
No, too difficult. Momo's work very
We just picked
difficult.
up something there for inventory, right? Okay.
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo, that's familiar.
Like Hans. He draw.
Hans?
Don't disturb Momo. Momo work difficult.
Will you show me your drawing?
No, not finished. Go away.
I've just arrived. My case is a little heavy. Can you help me take it up to the room?
Momo's strong. Very strong. But no time. Momo very busy.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is like the tutorial. We'll be needing to get him to lift our case.
Momo's
okay.
strong.
It's the same. It's the same.
I guess I'll let you continue working.
Okay, let's see what else. What else is there to pick up and do stuff with? Nothing really. Take key, yeah. It didn't feel like there was much of inventory. Diary contains your story progress, important items, and documents for review. House is quiet. There is no one at the desk. Okay. Pamphlet. With documents, the pamphlet we just read, an automaton key. Yeah, we can investigate everything. Nice. I bet this is nothing's gonna work with.
I need a key.
You need a key, and we have the key. So anything else we can investigate? Just a bit like it. This is very much like a tutorial base of the game. Let's see if it works. Bam. Bam.
Okay, I'm coming.
Man, again, there are details again for Remastered. You can see,
Hello there, man.
It's not a new game, but still looks amazing. I would love to see how the whole game compares to this. During a dialogue, you'll have several choices to learn more about the story. Choices with the exclamation mark icon indicate that the dialogue is necessary to progress. Okay, so progress. So
I would
gonna
like a
start
room.
With the rest.
My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
Thank you.
So we have room 6.
Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Your luggage? Of
How
course.
But how do you get it in?
Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say? That you've come to buy the factory?
Not factory. Anna's house. Hans' house.
Excuse me?
Would you quiet down, you mischievous little boy? Ah. I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning. Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
Momo sad, but Hans not dead. Hans long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear? What was I saying? Oh, yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valadilène, it really is. Because now that she's dead, the factory'll close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Voralberg is dead?
Here's your room. I hope you like it, Miss Walker. I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do. You know, the takeover of the factory is very good news for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley. If only you had seen Valadilène before. It was delightful. People came from all over the world to buy Voralberg automatons. Ah, somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
Let's see. What do we have here?
I should tell Marson about the death of Miss Voralberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
Yeah, that was kind of surprising. I thought she would be like the leader of it all. To Kate Walker from Edward Marson. Dear Kate, our client at the Universal Toy Company is more than eager to see conclusions from the talks with Voralberg Manufacturing. With you to take over in days to come. And we have received notifications to this effect. We are counting on your undoubted qualities as a business lawyer to bring negotiations with Madame Voralberg, the current owner, to a close. Sorry. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational. Which has a monopoly to the toy market. It is a Class A priority client who is also presenting Madame Voralberg with a golden opportunity to sell her a factory. You should remind her of this fact in case she starts having, she starts having last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. I have no doubt that you will live up to the great expectation I have in you. Edward Marson. So on the phone, let you dial numbers for certain puzzles or to call your contacts at the moments in the story. When the icon turns, phone icon turns yellow, yes, use the phone to progress in the adventure. For certain puzzles. Okay, I'm curious, there might be a hint system. Not sure though. Could be a hint system. This is timeline, but she has a mobile phone. I thought it was I thought it was more like, you know, like the 70s, 80s and stuff like that. I didn't thought you had a mobile phone, but again, I know so little. I know the stories I played in the third game and the fourth game, and I loved the shit out of them, especially the fourth game, where you have two different timelines. You're following. Excuse me. I guess we're just gonna use the phone.
Marson and Lormont, how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Hold the line, please.
Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
I've just got to Valadilène, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid. Mrs. Voralberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but...
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
Very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
So, that didn't quite go as planned, I guess. Excuse me, sorry. I'm actually a bit curious.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, just finishing off a good facial. Be with you in a mo, bright and fresh. Bye.
You have reached Olivia Parker. I'm sorry I cannot take your call. Please do call again soon. Ciao.
I actually thought Olivia was the sister, but she has another surname, but I also think she's married, so kind of makes sense. At least that's what I recall from the fourth game. But I was just curious with the phone calls. Maybe they were hiding some kind of trophy or something like that. I'm guessing we're just gonna go out and explore the world then.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Hello, my name is Kate Walker, and...
Of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker?
No.
Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived.
Oh,
or
no.
if a customer came through the door.
A fax?
We
Not
don't
Nina?
have 5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
But
It's
he
okay,
just
no
said
biggie.
before that they rarely see customers, so that's actually odd. I also do remember that when Momo he ran, something dropped to the floor.
I just love all these little
I didn't
mechanical
quite see, but I'll
robots.
admit I was
I've
eating.
noticed there are tons of them here in Valadilène.
Be careful what you say.
Oh, Valadilène, that's
Voralberg
how you pronounce it.
automatons are not robots. If you want people to like you here, never ever pronounce the word robot.
Okay. What is the difference between an automaton and a robot, then?
Well, to tell you the truth, no one really knows.
I'm about to say their soul.
Did you know Anna Voralberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really. She was a very great lady. We loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
The young boy who was here earlier talked about, Hans. Who is Hans?
Momo was talking
founding
about
father?
Hans Voralberg, Anna's
What?
younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody
Okay,
here even met
okay,
him.
I messed up there. I'm mistaken, but that's on me.
Who is the boy who was
Hello,
drawing
farm.
here
Welcome in,
earlier?
man.
Is
How's
he
it
your
going,
son?
brother?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
What is his connection with Anna Voralberg?
Hello,
Momo is what
Lou.
you
Welcome
call the
in.
village idiot, and Anna took him
Sorry,
under her
I've
wing.
been late with this
He
start.
must have reminded her of her younger brother, no doubt. And birds of a feather stick together, don't they?
You're implying that Anna Voralberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
Well, we haven't found Oscar yet. I'll admit that we haven't found Oscar yet. We are We are very much in the beginning of the game still. Okay.
A fax didn't arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Oh, sorry to just
Do
say.
you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
We had to charge your phone. All good, Lou. No worries. No worries. I'm just happy I can finally get this started. So that's the fact. But we are very much in the. This is the tutorial phase. Still, excuse me. Dear Matre, no, to Matre Alfolter from Edward Marson, and that's our boss. Hello, Orchid Fudge, welcome in. How are you doing? How was work? But if I'm sorry you're ill. Hope you'll feel better soon, man. Sorry. Oh, I can't hit these buttons today. Dear Matre Alfolter, as you are no doubt aware, our practice is charged with undertaking negotiation for the takeover of the Voralberg manufacturing by our client, Universal Toy Company. Oh, that's good to hear. It is... Now again, stick with this thing now. It is with great sadness we learn of the recent death of the manager and owner of the factory. Madame Voralberg, with the negotiations, has started. We are under no doubt that the Madame Voralberg left your instruction before her death, enabling this sale to be concluded. We should remind you of the significant boost the arrival of the American multinational would bring to the economy of your region. It is for this reason that I am sure you will give your representative, Miss Kate Walker, a warm welcome. So we'll be looking for some instructions, I take it. Let's see if we can... He dropped something. Aha. Some cocks. Could not... Oh, gears. Cocks, gears. Isn't that kind of the same thing? Oh, what's that? Added to inventory? Okay, we're gonna use them later on. At least we have them now. Stop that. Welcome to Valadilène. The lawyer's revelation. The rain has stopped. Let's go meet the lawyers. Okay. That is our objective. I wonder if that logbook was in the first game. The summer passed. This is actually, I thought there would be more old school point and click, which I think it will, but it has its little twist to what the genre has become, which I do enjoy. I will say I miss a bit of the new school with lesser inventory, but that they have put more story elements and more direct puzzling. So it's like it's one or the other. I do like the new school though. Don't get me freaking wrong, but I'm just an old school fanatic. There are still being made lots of games with the old school theme, but the new school still have a lot to offer. I mean, I still it's actually, come to think of it, the more I think about it right now, it's actually hard for me to actually say, okay, I like old school more than new school. I like them both. No worries. Okay, let's see if we can. Where the frick is the lawyers then? Can I go through these doors?
Good morning. Are you open? Can I buy something from your bakery?
Oh, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
I can wait a while.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
I'm sorry. Please accept my condolences.
Don't worry about it. Because of Madame Voralberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
Oops. I cannot do anything there today. I'm just guessing right now this is the right way we need to go. Wasn't this actually the Lawyer's Revelations? But a strange machine looks like it's waiting to be handed something. This is what I mean. But there is less inventory management in the new school. Point and clicks, but more puzzling. Okay, I need to. I guess this is the thing. Oh, just about to take it again. Fair enough. The times where you feel dumb.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh. This is definitely some kind of document we need to get stamped. I don't think we can do anything here right now. I basically just think we need to go in and have a talk with the lawyer's office. Just want to be sure I haven't overlooked anything out here. Not the slightest. No. What's that? T-bar. No.
Hello, sir.
Miss Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
And oh no, before we sit down, let's actually just want to check. Cannot hit the chair. There we go. Found it. Again, this steampunk mask, I guess that
I
metal
imagine
bar.
You are aware of the business
kind
that
of
brings
foam.
me here.
Of course, I was waiting for you.
Yeah, we just
You
got
don't
time.
find it suspicious that Madame Voralberg left us so suddenly? I would have loved to have met her.
Her death took us by surprise. She still seemed to have so much life left in her. Anna Voralberg was not only one of my most faithful clients, she was also a very dear friend.
The automatons, at least the dialogue's not that
magnificent
long drawn.
automaton you have at your entrance.
I'm very proud of it. And since my health problems, it has become absolutely indispensable for me. Yes, indispensable. It was Anna Voralberg who had the idea. She provided many houses with this kind of machinery.
And the brother?
Have you ever met Hans Voralberg, Anna's brother?
I have a few vague memories of him, that is all. I was very young at the time. Very young. If you don't mind, can we come back to that later?
Seeing how as Madame Voralberg is no longer with us, I trust that I can rely on you to conclude the sale?
Please do not set your hopes too high, Miss Walker. I fear that I cannot be of much help to you.
He seems ominous
I
for
am
some
the
reason.
legal
It's just me.
representative for the Universal Toy Company. I'm responsible for...
So I understood, Miss Walker.
At the tavern, I met a young boy by the name of Momo. I was informed that he is mentally disabled. Whatever his condition, he told me about a man called Hans. He's apparently Madame Voralberg's brother. Moreover, it appears that Hans is not actually dead. What do you think of that?
Let us take one thing at a time, Miss Walker. You will receive all the information you need in due course, you can be sure of that.
The mission.
Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Voralberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Okay.
Whoa there.
We'll turn that
Everything
now.
was agreed.
Whoa there. Yeah.
We'd obtained Anna Voralberg's consent,
Exactly
and
my
her death does
thought.
absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now, I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Metro Alphoter. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand.
That's Alphoter. Maitre Alphoter.
There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Excuse me? An heir? But
You told me
Madame
that now?
Voralberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Voralberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died. Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known about this earlier, I would have informed you. I shall read you the document in my possession. I am so very old. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So, I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive.
What?
It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth.
Is that why I was confused while playing the later games before?
Even though you were very young at the time, it was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Valadilène and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too.
So that's gonna be our mission for the game, find Hans, I guess.
Secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive. So when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
Okay, I see. If Hans Voralberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
Can't find him.
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Voralberg is somewhere in Syberia.
Hence the title of the game.
The document in your hands to read at your leisure.
Yeah, we have.
Anna
They just read it
Voralberg
aloud
had no
for us.
further information to add?
So for the time being, I don't feel there's any reason to look more into it.
As much as I know, the situation in legal terms is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Voralberg. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery. There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Syberia. It seems you have your work cut out for you. Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that I am most sorry for this regrettable setback. Most sorry.
Great. What now, then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Voralberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter. And now, if you'll excuse me,
Yeah, I didn't see that.
My health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer, Miss Walker. Do not forget to close the door as you go out.
I thought, mistakenly remembered wrong, Hans was such a prominent figure in the fourth game that you have seen as well me play, that I thought he was like the father, you know, the founding father. I didn't know it was the brother. I do remember the name Anna also being mentioned. So this is really going to be interesting. Again, if people have liked as much as I have, okay, I've not streamed Syberia 3. I think it's 3 or is it 4? But then the world before, the one I have streamed, then I am sure this is going to be as amazing as well. Man, the world before, that was freaking cool. With the Armadillo Oscar. Oh, now we can pick this up. Strange. Factory key. So now I think we could go into the factory. Let's see. The lawyer suggests you visit the graveyard. It might help me to verify Hans' death or find more information. I'll have to find out more about this Hans Voralberg. The lawyer told me to take the lever at the entrance and head for the factory. I'm guessing we're gonna do this first. Gonna go for the factory. A priest confession, because I think we will be needing to find more information about Hans before we go and check out the graveyard. Also, it came first, so that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Yeah, that was freaking some kind of plot twist, and I do believe that's what the game was gonna be about. Oh dang! Mourning the loss of the queen of our hearts. Let's pay homage today to Anna Voralberg, who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The great lady devoted her life to her business and our community. This formidable woman had an extraordinary energy, a force that allowed our automaton technology to develop and to make our valley continually proud. Her vitality has matched by her generosity and goodness, which has marked all of Valadilène's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared that today would be a day of collective mourning in honor of Madame Voralberg. Her funeral will take place this morning at 10 a.m. in the parish church, officiated by the town's own priest. Editorial: Anna Voralberg's death marks the end of an era in Valadilène. Madame Voralberg was an astounding woman who preceded over Voralberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Her death seems to bring further loss in its wake, sounding the death knell of our automaton factory. The economic heart of our town, it is impossible to view her passing without concern for the future of our valley. In the last decade, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become predominant in our consumer society, rendering traditional clockwork mechanism obsolete. That's actually a funny point. That again, a lot of those clockwork winding up automaton robot things, they sort of died. They were a big thing back in the early days of my childhood, and then video games and stuff that took over, and electronics. In the age of wind up toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in the modern economic climate, and has fallen by the wayside. It would have been definitely consigned to oblivion if Voralberg manufacturing had not upheld its renowned savoir-faire, helping Valadilène to remain economically active. However, today the industry has lost its spiritual force, and the future looked bleak. Maybe the time has come to celebrate the prospective American takeover of the factory. But what will be the cost to the soul of Valadilène? The protest group Mountain Peace demonstrated yesterday near the site of the new Syberia Dam. They claim the construction of the dam has damaged the blue warbler's natural habitat. Intervention on the part of the forest ranger was necessary to disperse the demonstrators. There is a reason why they've been put in. Not that I really can say it now, but I think there's a reason. There's something that would, in those woods, that we need to check. Hello, hello, Cam. Okay, what I don't think we can do anything with any of these houses we run by. Oh. Yeah. Okay, just to double check. It seems like we need to go the other way. Yeah. Dang. All this running for nothing. Because that actually looks like a factory. Dang, I should have noticed. Should have noticed. Oh, phone call.
Hello?
Kate?
Dan, I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
How are you, honey? Did you have a good journey? Have you settled in?
Oh, so that's
long,
the husband, apparently.
Damp, especially. But I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
Actually, while we're on the subject, I managed to free myself up tomorrow lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're expected at the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I don't think the Goldbergs tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's 1 or 2 complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
The sale isn't going through as expected. I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contract. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
I know, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise. Okay, I've got to go. I'll call you back soon. Love you, honey.
Interesting. A priest confession, Voralberg factory. The doors makes fascinating. So simple and yet so complex. Place. Oh, dang. Okay. Say what now? Interesting door mechanism. What? I'm pressing enter. How much more can I press enter?
Good morning.
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
Okay.
Pleasure, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I hope so, miss. I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, There was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valadilène is not what it used to be.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Voralberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
I wonder still why I can't go in. Wait, this is where we came from. The hotel. At least I'm pretty sure it's a hotel. Why can't I go in here actually? Okay, now okay, fair enough. At least I'm happy that we got all the dialogue with that guy. Voralberg factory. I don't know. Let's start with this building. Have no idea which one to start with.
The door's
Cut
locked,
to the other one.
but I've still got to get in there.
Yeah. It's, honestly, that's what's boxed my brain right now. Why didn't? Because I pressed. You saw it said enter on the screen. I pressed. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can hear when I press. Yeah, click. But it didn't want to let me go in.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
It is again. It's from the early stages of early 2000s where it could be a thing they put in. Again, as I said, this is more new school. Like I will say, the first game that came out in this particular way of play, that must have been Grim Fandango, and that's from '98. I think Grim Fandango from '98. Oh, I didn't go around the building. I just want to be sure about one thing. Checking out everything, every nook and cranny meticulously. Yeah, no, can't go through there. Just to be sure. Off to the factory, I poke around a little and see what I can find. Maybe I should take a look at this house too. It must be Mrs. Voralberg. Which house was that? Dang. Okay, off to the factory, poke around. Okay. Was it a house on the street? Okay, let's check the ground floor before we go up. I have no idea, by the way, if there's any collectibles or anything to pick up really in the game. I don't think there is, but that's also... I do trophy hunt, but it's not that big of a priority for me to get. Who is whistling? No, me neither. Me neither. But I know you can go up to the buildings. The only thing I saw highlighted, that was the the hotel we started out in.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Okay, is there a little bit of unresponsiveness? Because now it actually worked. But you can hear me like when we stood out of the door. You can hear how many times I press. Like.
I don't need to use this console.
Okay.
Not yet. I don't need to use this.
You can
console.
hear that click.
Not yet.
And before you heard a lot of clicks, that was me just tapping the button. Oh. It is Minecraft though, so sometimes you can expect some funkiness. Not that bad. I do remember. Oh, we can't talk with him. I do remember when they released Tintin a couple of years ago. Awesome game. I thought it was awesome. They actually put out and said sorry for the state. They didn't feel it was that good as they wanted to, not polished enough. I didn't get what they meant. That they were I'm pretty sure that the devs underneath the dev squad underneath Microids, they said that they were forced by publishers to I think they said directly they were forced to publish it. I mean, price point, taking everything into account, you don't want any brokenness in the game. There was a certain part where, but I think that was my own system's fault, that I had too much muck in the heatsink, that it constantly crashed on that particular part. But then, yeah, there was some jankiness with the driving, but also it's a low-priced game. I don't know exactly what it'll be. I think like 30 USD, not much more than that. Oh, there. So it is like, if you go to McDonald's, do you expect a gourmet experience? Okay, McDonald's is a bad choice because they're really expensive. But you go to a cheap eatery, do you expect gourmet food? You expect something that works. So if you can, as I've seen so many people there complain about, broken games, unfinished games. Sorry, unfinished. And I always respond, could you finish the game? Could you get to the end sequence, the credits? If yes, then the game is finished. We can discuss how polished it is. Or what do you mean with the viewpoint will get to you? Sorry. I mean, in if it was a shooter, I would hate this fixed angle. I don't remember what it's called, something special. Just don't remember the word right now. I would hate it, the guts out of it. But in I don't mind as much in exploration puzzle games. Then it's okay. It would be nice if I could see whatever I touched, but the highlighting system is okay. Hello, Bobo. How are you doing, man? How was work? Welcome in. Oh yeah, the first RE. That's the only RE game I have not finished. That's the only RE game I haven't finished actually, because of that point. I've heard rumors that and I even have tried the remastered. It doesn't really help. But the difference is in I appreciate it. The different farm in this game is that there is no shooting, there's no aiming, and as long as everything you need to pick up and interact with, they are being highlighted proper, then I don't mind. It would be another thing if I needed to aim and shoot, but there is, unless they have changed something radical, then there shouldn't be any shooting or aiming or anything in the game. So I don't mind. I think, on the contrary, this gives a more atmospheric view. That it gives it more life in that regard. What's it called? It's stoic. That it just feels more, you know. The way it zooms out, that all of a sudden this building becomes magnificent big, and the upholds production line. To me, it makes sense. It makes sense, this game. And bear in mind, this game looks awesome. It's a remaster. It's not a remake. It's a remaster. I accidentally thought when I saw the first pictures of it, it was a remake. No, it's a remaster from a game for 2002. Means it's 23 years old, and a remaster is a polish of the graphics. Not necessarily anything big. I from what I recall, when I've seen pictures of the old game and clips and bits of it being played, is that this looks great compared to it, but still, it's taken from the scale from a game from 2002. So I believe that the character model that's to the core the same as the first one. It seems like it, but everything else is just polished up. It would be another thing is if it was a remake, then they have redone it to the core. That looks like a mini Oscar. Okay, what did we just do there? Okay, right now I have no idea what this is gonna do. But Kate Walker is also an amazing. Oh, sorry, Bob. Sorry. I did not see what you missed. Not much. This is what we're doing right now. Sorry, Bob. I was. My brain was other places. Yeah, we had a plot twist. That's true. What you've missed so far is that we have gotten to Valadilène, a fictional French town, and we're about to make a corporate takeover of this factory we're standing at. But the person we thought we were going to deal with is Anna Voralberg, and she has just died, and then we thought there would be no heir. But the plot twist is that we thought her little brother Hans died, but he's apparently alive due to a statement from Anna, the deceased CEO. So we are right now trying to figure out of Hans's whereabouts. And yeah, people have questions about the story. Don't hesitate to ask. Please write in chat so we can keep them trying. I this is a blind playthrough. I've never played this game before, so I'll do my best to recap on it. Yeah, I was about to say, dang.
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for hours.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that.
Oh, you've seen the original game.
Where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valadilène, yeah. I know, it's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's one or two weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank! Frank,
no, that's not that game. That's not that game.
Well, maybe you don't
Sorry.
remember him. He was quite a star
I've never played this before.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming
I know. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Mom,
I'll explain.
I really have to go. I'll call you back. I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
The game you have watched, that is Syberia 3. This is Syberia 1, the remastered. So you can't possibly have seen this game before then, because I've never played this before. Mistakenly, it came out in 2002. Yeah, wrong Syberia. You have also seen the stream of Syberia the World before, but this is the first one of them all. There are, I think it's 4 Syberia games. They're actually pretty weak. I haven't checked up on that. Back in 2002, I was gaming a lot, but I was starting to get more into the action games. They were starting to hit big. Like that was, I think that was the year of Bloodlines, the original Bloodlines. Lots of other, and I played a shit ton of Football Manager, some strategy games. I was, because of there wasn't any real point and click adventure games, and also I was also one of the idiots that tried more and more action games instead of sticking to the core. And I remember I saw the title, I just felt that, nah, this looks like some kind of fantasy hippie-jippy bullshit I'm not into. Now I said it again. I hope I didn't offend anybody there. But that was legit. That was the sentence I said the other day. But yeah, it just looked like some kind of fantasy, as I guess hippie bullshit that I was not into. Then I think it was last year, or 2 years ago, I tried the world before. I tried the trial version of the demo. Because the full game was on a crazy, crazy discount, and I just wanted a new game. It was crazy discount, not that much money, so I gave it a try. And like, man, is this it? This is freaking epic. I need this game. I go insane. So I played the world before, and then I actually played after the third game, Syberia 3, which is also available on the current gen. And then I was stoked when earlier this year I found out that Syberia 1 is getting a remaster, which is the one we're playing today. Sorry for the long rant about that. But I feel Kate Walker is an awesome protagonist. Yeah, the world before, I've streamed the world before, yeah. That was the game with Oscar, the armadillo, the little... Okay, from what I know, you talk about the sun and it shines. I remember I've seen some press release of it, and from what I know, we have Oscar right there. That is his first body. And see, he's looking at us. We don't have any feet. So I knew he's not an armadillo in this game. But the world before, that's the game with two different timelines, where Dana Rose and Kate Walker. Dana Rose is back to poor Oscar. I bet he's gonna be as adorable as in the world before, but he's not an armadillo.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar. I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
Kate. Have you logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Me too, Model XZ2000.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar.
Hello, Rowan.
Nicknames is such a bore. Could you imagine
Welcome
being
in.
called by your passport number?
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar. Sir.
Rowan, I think this is a game for you. A real game for you, with storytelling, art direction, and stuff like that. Does the name Benoit Sokal mean anything to you, Rowan? Well, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Appreciate you popping in.
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Voralberg's office above the machine floor.
As bizarre as it may seem, I have the impression you are the only person who can help me.
I very much doubt it, Kate Walker.
Why do you say that?
What good am I without appendices, I ask
you? Oh, no.
You.
Does the name Hans Voralberg mean something to you?
Of course. He created me. But I am sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker. But I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
You said you were a train engineer? What train would that be?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting
I don't think it's the same voice actor as Oscar in the world before, but there is still the same punch in his voice.
Very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Voralberg.
For further details, I'm not to be asked.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
Fuck Oscar.
I think so.
But he, as you can already hear here, he is the same. He is the same mentality, right?
Has it
What
been a long
are you
time
saying?
since you last saw Anna Voralberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise.
What?
This regrettable absence
Dang.
is a delay in my production process.
Anna Voralberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate
Oh,
Walker?
yeah. Did you knew this game?
Disactivated.
Oh, how was it?
Worn out, damaged.
Or have we talked about this game?
Really is most bothersome.
I mentioned it earlier.
Finishing my production.
It's a very unique game. It's very unique. I've not played this one, but I played the third and the world before. But man, Bob, that's insane. But that is actually one of the things also where I like Sony. They don't want their console systems, their systems to be out of reach for average people. They have stated out that they want, as well as pro gamers, as families with a lot of kids, to be able to buy the system. They cannot go as low as Nintendo, but they don't want to go above. And I actually think they have mentioned they don't want to get over $1,000 or 1,000 euros or whatever. There is a number, and I'm about to say, I think it's $1,000, which still upholds that one. Depends on how much lower. But they have had that as a statement that don't want to get over.
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can.
But yeah, the landscape, everything in this game so far feels amazing.
My hands are model XZ 2003. My feet are model XZ 2005_B. Be careful. The model XZ 2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance failures.
Bugs?
Automatons do not
Oh
have
no,
bugs,
we have bugs and
Kate
glitches.
Walker.
Dang.
They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
I thought he was about to say, and this is recorded on my butt. The
Thank
punch
you,
card.
Kate Walker.
Okay, so we're gonna make him some feet.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again
Oscar.
soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Same demeanor, same attitude. Awesome. Okay. I just want to be sure about, because we got panned over here to the camera. But there is rumors though about the Xbox. I've read that there is some kind of upscaling system somehow. I don't know how it works. Called Magnus that supposedly should kick the ass of PS6. But again, it's rumored. What? Yeah, Xbox get into the PC price range? True. Again, this is why I stick to console. I stick to console more, because there is not that upgrade, and you know what you're gonna get. You know what the fuck you're gonna get. Change versus tradition. Oh yeah. That's actually true. There was mention in the beginning that the winding up tools, the automatons, they were so being misplaced compared to electrical robots, and even video games were mentioned. So that it's actually, I actually see what you mean, that Oscar, because of how sophisticated he is, he's kind of like a bridge in between, if you know what I mean. It's a cool point, Rowan. Thanks. Okay, I'm unsure, but I never played the first one. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm about to say it would be strange otherwise. I know a smaller mechanic, but I don't believe that the Rogue will be as powerful as a full-blown Xbox X console. That'll feel weird, right? Okay, this is... the punch card. Second wind, restart the Voralberg factory. I have no idea what I just did. This kind of looks like the old school.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Oh. Nice. I'm just curious. I'm just pressing buttons right now. Which kind of dip?
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
No. There. Oh, it's got a kind of... so now let's see how it works. And as well, pamphlet, when it gets that. That's actually a PS6 Pro. Wow, are they all... Oh, that... Okay, is it Google AI, Lou, if you don't mind me asking? Because PS6 Pro, that seems weird to have a price for that already. I know Jeebus, he mentioned in chat that he just paid around 1,000 for a PS5 Pro. Yeah, and usually it takes a couple of years before they even have time to think about that. I'm still thinking the PS5 that there will be they said PS6 is 2027. I think earliest 2028. I don't think they're gonna push out a console so close after the Pro. Yeah, they might have been sleeping on the laurels, and they also need to follow Xbox. But I also think Xbox, they follow PlayStation more. What they do for the time being. Off to the factory, I'll poke around. So we don't have really any information on what. Oh, maybe it's here. Dang. $748. Dang. I think it's a good price. I will say, I don't know how much Jeebus got extra. He could have got a lot extra features. Yeah, that would be nice. In what regard, Rowan? For the system? To me, it is accessibility. In that regard, that it just needs to work every time when I want to play. That I don't need to think about upgrading. That's why I like consoles more. That when a new game comes out, I just download it. I get it, download it, play it. I don't need to sit and use hours on tweaking and figuring out, can I even run it? It's easy access. I think we will call that accessibility. That it shouldn't feel like a chore. Yet tweaking, sometimes I miss sitting and fiddling around and tweak stuff, but usually I just want to sit down and play. Okay, wait. I think that I've not been locked. Yeah, they are. The older generation is the cheaper they get, obviously. I mean, mine, I got mine overpriced because of how the market was. But I do know the company. Okay, I know about the company I bought them from, and they don't cheat their customers, not to my knowledge. That was due to that fucking crisis with chips, and them be out of stock. I know that we got told earlier, that, which again I was not. It was like, okay, interesting. I have no say against it. That it was Sony that kept back systems. I don't entirely believe that. What is this? Forgotten melody. Retrieve the musical scent in the Valadilène. Okay, so this was... I don't know if this was collectible. So we need to figure out how to make his feet. We know how to make the feet. We just need to find the correct recipe. Train blueprints. Oh, this looks some hi-fi shit. Reference outstanding payments. Madame, you have received several warnings from my office concerning penalty charges. This is due to stick drift. Incurred on unpaid invoices from the company La Colombe, in the total debt of which you are responsible currently stands at 14,782.46 francs. I strongly advise you to acquit yourself of this debt by sending the necessary funds to a payment center. Excuse me. In the absence of such a response on your part, I will be obligated to undertake legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds. Yeah. Sorry. What do you mean? I mean, one of the things actually that could be bad for that the cons was over is that who is gonna control the pricing? You know. Hello, Jane. Yours faithful, Blanchard Bailiff. Madam, despite numerous follow-up letters on our part, we know that you'll still owe some of 80,210 francs, are corresponding to invoices dated January, February, on March 91, including increments of late payments. We're asking you to resolve the situation by returning of post. In case of non-payment, we'll be obligated to suspend all supplies and refer the matter to the relevant legal authorities. You must trust we shall hear from you soon. Yours faithfully, Monsieur Martineau. Dear Anna, I found myself under obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company, a situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with our company over the years. You yourself admit that for some time Voralberg Manufacturing has become a financial liability, and due to shareholder and partnership pressure, I'm no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. I'm sorry to say that we are obligated to comply with the economic imperatives of the era. It is for this reason that I beg you to accept the American investors' proposals. Such a takeover comes at a fortuitous moment, and is the only way to swell your accounts and settle our debts. It will also enable Voralberg Manufacturing to stay afloat, streamline production, and modernize production techniques. You will thus be able to keep the Voralberg name alive, on that in its day has guarantee of quality and saver fare. Please believe me, Anna, when I say that I offer this advice not just as a banker, but also as an old friend who desires nothing but good for you. I know that such a decision cannot be taken easily. You can truly hold your head up high, my dear Anna, and be proud of your achievement throughout the years. My deepest apologies for bearing such an unpleasant news, and I remain at your entire disposal should you need them. But what do you mean about news exactly? Yours and dear friendships.
Oh my gosh. Invoices,
The thing is, I think...
more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Voralberg.
The thing is, I think Nintendo in some way is very niche. So if you don't follow it, if you don't have one, I don't think you really get any news. It feels very niche. I don't consider like a competitor in the console market at all. I haven't done for years. Ouch! I stuck my finger. Yeah, they do. Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written words, but I do not have the time to forge your voice cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these few lines to you. I received your latest set of planes. Excuse me, your projects are extraordinary, your all-time masterpiece perhaps. Time seems to have had no effect on your genius. Quite the contrary. I'm proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valadilène. We undertook production immediately, following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week, if you only could see it, but you will see it. That much I promise you. It is magnificent. It seems impatient to set out on its maiden voyage. There's only Oscar left to build. I hope I'll finish him soon. But as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll, the very thought of which I wonder if it's still in the cave, and if it is, what state it's in. And what does 6 years matter after all? To an object already several thousand years old, I'm going to find it, Hans. I promise you. I have a bit of nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. I should be better in a few days, though. The sale of the factory is taking shape. This lawyer from New York should be visiting, and we'll be able to sign the contract. Then I shall... I believe she died there. Yeah, and that's the thing I don't understand with Nintendo. That's again now I'm gonna once more promote Sony, that they could not deliver enough PS5 systems, and also PS4 was so big, so they did not terminate their community. Even I'm pretty sure, I haven't checked it, I'm pretty sure that the community around PS3 is still active. You can still go to PS3 store, which I don't get why they haven't implemented those two. I don't get that. I don't get why they're two separate stores. There must be some kind in the system. Again, a lot of games didn't work. They should have one, and then have it like a subcategory for both. But it might be very difficult. I mean, I get it that you cannot. It would be rude if you were able to buy a PS3 game or PS5 when you can't play it. But they have kept all those alive. Xbox, I think, was last year. They shut down Xbox 360. So. That's once again the longevity of the system. Okay, wait. Oscar, he mentioned something about what model he was. So we will go in and listen to him again and ask about the models. Which kind of feet he used. I just don't remember now. I remember when he said it sounded important, but...
Hi, it's me again. Can I trouble you a second?
In the situation I am in, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Production.
Oscar, what do I have to do with this card?
I am counting on you, Kate Walker.
No.
Oscar?
I am counting...
Has it been a long...
72...
Anna Vorl...
What do you mean?
Broken.
Oh.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
I think so.
Oh, I heard a little bit about it. I heard a little bit about it. That The company behind Palwa, I don't remember that they need to change the bed, but they won the lawsuit. Where did you see that? Used to be, not the A. I mean, I didn't even know I used the A model. Where did you see that?
As bizarre as it may seem, I have the impression you are the only person who can help me.
I very much doubt it, Kate Walker.
Why do you say that?
What good am I without appendices, I ask you?
This is... Dang. That was the thing that I heard him say. He mentioned it, I just thought, are we going to get back to that? Dang.
Try Anna Voralberg's office above the machine floor.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Whoa, what, sorry? Yeah, I think Nintendo, that's one of the things I don't like about them at the moment. That they just try to sue everything. Like, it's okay, cool. I don't think Nintendo invented Pokemon, correct me if I'm wrong. But they're just taking great ownership and over it. So if people are inspired, it's like, yeah, die. Like, shit. Easy now. Easy, Nintendo. People are inspired. I do see after played Palworld how much it looks like it. So how am I supposed to find the clue again? But thanks, Luke. Thanks for remembering that. Honestly. Use the A instead of the B. I will admit that I didn't pay attention to the wording there because I thought, okay, that's gonna be locked somewhere. It happens. Dang. Hello, HKA. How are we doing, man? Oh, dang. The man, the myth, the legend for South Africa, PvP monster of them all. How are we doing, man? Welcome to Syberia. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We'll be chilling. That's what he said. Yeah, there was something in the box. There was something in the box. That's right. That's actually right, yeah. But there is also something with this. Right? Okay, so use A, no, B. I'm guessing 341. I just thought we could get the dialogues again. But how do I know if I use... Oh, wait, maybe that's a coloring thing. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's the lighter wood, right? There. And I guess 3, 4, 1. Let's see if this works. Please!
These feet are incorrect,
No.
Kate Walker.
Okay, wait. The man, the myth, the legend. The Valorant Slayer. The Siege Killer. The Battlefield 6 Sprayer. HKA, I present. Okay, I believe that it must be this type of wood, right? And then X341. Have I just picked the wrong one? Okay, could be this one. 3, 4, 1. Yeah, okay, now we get another animation. Okay, I picked the wrong piece of wood. I'm colorblind then. I just thought that the mention with the A and B model. We'll be able to retract later on. We did it. Big brand news. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I didn't notice two shit there. But again, this is legit why I mentioned in the beginning why these games I consider them harder than any Souls game, shooter game, strategy games, whatever. This is the challenge in them. That if Lou hadn't paid more attention than I did, I had just been fucked and been able to try every sort of combination. Okay, there were 3 combinations, but still, you could also get to a certain point where again, yeah, you don't have any information. Go get wrecked. Was it in here? No. I have an idea that we need also to do all these procedures before, then we couldn't start up the factory. I was just lucky I punched all the things in before. But that is legit one of my points, where again I say these games are so hard. Or challenging, they are very challenging. A Souls game is cool, but it's also a QT event. A shooter, you can train and be good at shooters, which is cool, it's awesome. But you cannot prepare yourself for sitting here continuously listening and understanding and picture stuff together in the same way. And did I mention that Souls game is just a QT event? Fun in some of them, but they're not a big thing for me, that's for sure. It's not like I sat and waited for the next big Elden Ring release. I have Elden Ring, never played it for 2-3 hours. I want to get back to trying it, but I also don't get the hype. I'm sick because what the fuck did that do? I just pressed everything. Don't know what I pressed. But I do believe it has something to do that we couldn't start the production before we did all this. Yeah, extra gooning points. I heard him say it. It is legit a good game already. I mean, I played the 3rd and the 4th, but this game just got released today for 219 Danish. It's a remake of the first game, a remaster of the first game that came out in 2002.
Oscar. I hope they fit.
It's a puzzle-heavy game.
I see you managed to produce 2 XZ2005_B models. Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
Oh, I thought Jane, Rowan, you're asking what game?
Kate
I think it's
Walker.
Syberia, this
I am
game.
sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
We are actually in the 2000s because she has a mobile phone. There was some mentioning, but yeah, that is the atmosphere, the theme of the game. That it's a fictional world in a fictional city in France called Valadilène, where it's still with a lot of it's the art style is Art Nouveau, and then they have still kept with the steampunk. It's like this city have been in a time loop because, as you can see, we have a mobile phone. Okay, you can't see it, but she has a mobile phone, and the game has been dated to after 90, so it's like 2000. 2000, yeah, I think actually 2002 maybe. But yeah, it is correct. It is correct, and that's just Syberia for all the game. They have this feel. Yes, yes. That was one of the things I hoped the most, and I crossed my fingers. I'm about to say I even think that I actually mentioned it to people that Oscar's still here, but okay, he's not the armadillo. You should follow Oscar's lead. It's the only way to connect to Hans and Voralberg. Oh wait, where did Oscar go? See, this is where again people think, oh, it's easy to stream games and stuff like that. No, I did notice what Oscar did because I was talking to the train. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I was also just making sure I didn't leave out on anything. But I'm not sure if we should do the train because we haven't talked to the priest. And we haven't looked at that house that might have been the residence of Anna Voralberg. Has its own climate? You know what? I'm not even surprised. We see that sometimes in UK. Like where I'm from, there are one very known phenomena. Not necessarily the climate, but we have a what do you call it? A Fata Morgana. Oh, it's called. Okay, that's unique. You don't, Jane, if you want to tell, I mean, lots of us are actually. What's the loot? Welcome back, Ren, HK. The man, the myth, the legend. The PvP. Well, what I said before, I gave you a whole long rant. I was trying something new. Oh yeah, the phenomena we had, that was the phenomena we had, like, it's what do you call it? You call it a Fata Morgana or something. We do that in Danish, where you think you're going downhill, but you're going uphill, and vice versa. That water actually goes up the hillside. Let's see. Maybe I should follow Oscar's lead. It's the only connection I have. And that's the only thing we have here. A priest confession. Oh, to the factory. Maybe I should just take a look at this house. Oh. Have you ever tried? I remember it happens occasionally. I've tried a couple of times that you can stand at a roundabout. If you go out where you stand, there's sunshine. On the other side of the roundabout, there's rain. Have you ever tried something like that? Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so it seems like Oscar, he's not here. I am guessing we need to go and talk with the priest before we can progress anything further. It seems like it so far. Yeah, I think it's a good point that he went to the train. Initially, where would you go otherwise? But I think he will prompt after we have went out. We have done the factory, so now we're gonna go out and do the priest and find that house. But that's gonna be interesting because, as Lou mentioned earlier, we didn't see anything prompt. Oh. But I think this is it for the factory for now. Kate is the main protagonist, Kate Walker, the one we're controlling. But then I don't think we control Oscar. I'm not sure. Maybe Rowan knows. But there is a sidekick, an NPC called Oscar. He's a male, but he's also an automaton, a robot, so to say. But robots is not allowed to say Valadilène, so he's an automaton. He is definitely. He's called Oscar. He's definitely a male. But it's not like there is any character customization. You have this one character, and that's Kate. Wait, did we go up here? Oh, there is one other thing. I don't know what those milk. Is Hans? Is Hans also? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. He is alive. He is alive. He is alive. Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna play with him. But I'm about to say I actually don't want to know if we can play with him. I know I force-fit myself with that one. I should have kept my mouth shut.
The door's locked. I've still got to get in there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also my impression of it. Yeah, I should have asked that question. I forced it on myself. I don't want any spoilers. But there is oh, what's this? A door from the area. Oh, we need a key here. I should I put that on myself. That was entirely my own. I can only thank myself. Oh, that's a key. That's a key. That's a key. Oh yeah, the Art Nouveau style. Yeah, that I believe that dates to 1800, 1900. Yeah, something along those lines. I'm not good with age and stuff like that. I'm actually about to say, the more I look at Kate, she seems actually very modern. Yeah. Well, I've always been a sucker for steampunk. Steampunk is awesome. Yeah. That's my guess. That's my guess. There was a mention of 1998. She has a mobile phone, and the game is got released in 2002. So I'm guessing that the time era. There have been some letters. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to see them. I just never read, you know, the date of them unless it is very, very, very crucial. Yeah, April 17th, 2002. That's a fax, a telefax you got. So the year is 2002. The game takes place in 2002 because that was a work fax she got right before she entered. No, she got at the hotel. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood, Rowan. This game, I'm sure this game takes place in like 2002 because of the email. What I'm not sure about? Anna. Okay. Call me an asshole, but I am not gonna read all this right now. I'm not gonna read all this now. I think it's stuff we're gonna take down the line. I am not gonna read all this. Or should we really read all this? It's 18 pages. Yesterday something terrible happened. I do not know who to turn to. Actually, I need to do something first. Yeah, it's. I know that you guys have said you don't mind my voice. I do. But I don't like that much. I think honestly, I think it's cool if there, as long as I'm not, you know, forced to read it. It's cool that we can, if I remember, do it when the game is done. Then we can sit and then I will happily read it. I'll happily read it. But right now I just feel it will ruin the pace of the game. Right now I honestly just want to get going with the game. I don't know what Rolo is. Oh, it's a chocolate. Ah, okay. I've heard. I think I've seen the name before, but again, I've heard so much stuff that I honestly don't. But thanks, guys, for not forcing me to read 18 pages. I just feel it would ruin the pace of the game completely. I think it's cool it's there, but compared to to Outer Worlds, where it's like you felt you needed to do so, man. Happy days. Chocolate filled I appreciate it. Thanks. Unless you really want me to read it.
You draw mammoths for Momo?
Ah, Momo, it's you. You scared me.
Oh dang. It's more. I will have to do it if people wanted to. I just feel right now it's gonna ruin the pacing entirely of the game.
That works.
And it is more because I am streaming. If I were to on my own accord, I'll just do it way down the line.
What are you doing in here?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
I just like the cute pictures. Oh, I actually saw you mention that. You forgot to mention the world record as you mentioned. Congratulations, man. Oh yeah, no, on drawing paper.
You don't give up easily, do you? Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
You're a sweet kid, Momo, but I can't draw. Least of all, mammoths.
Draw mammoth easy. Hans draw mammoth. Anna draw mammoth. Kate too.
I mean, maybe I could do a quick squiggle of a box, say, that has a mammoth inside.
No, Momo want a real mammoth.
My goodness, you are one stubborn boy.
Oh, you mean have a garden? Yeah, I just seen you mention it. Yeah.
Do you know if Anna came here often with Hans?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans picture.
What's going to happen to you now that Anna is gone?
Momo big now. They want Momo live at inn.
Oh.
Momo don't want. Momo take care of Momo.
From what I've seen, you look pretty resourceful.
It's all road. Yeah, it's because I have mentioned we call that oregano. We call that oregano. So certain words. I know I might overstating it with certain words as fear of of YouTube coming after me, but I know that I'm not gonna get demonetized. Yeah, for devil's lettuce is also a word we can use. But if we're saying the J word, I know I'm not getting demonetized. But the thing is that it's just my experience. What I've seen that if people start by mentioning one thing, then everybody mentions it, and all of a sudden that's the only thing, and I don't want to give the wrong impression. Yeah, thanks, HK, you appreciate it, man. We usually say oregano, so that's why I misunderstood when you said garden. I personally don't, but I know a lot of people do, and it's perfectly fine. But thanks, HK, you're good, man, you're good. HK, there's nothing wrong in once. You know how it is.
Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like Hans. Momo friend of automatons.
Shit.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like Momo. Anna like Hans. Anna on journey.
You always got. God, that's a new one. Oh, HKA. Take a hug, you had a rough day. Oh, dang.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Take that, brother. Oh. Dang, now I can see. Find the key was quite a challenge. Adventure ways. Maybe we should follow Oscar's lead. Yeah. I don't find another error. Let's give him the drawing. I'm sure he will love it. Give him this drawing. Which drawing? Of the factory. A doll from another era. This place hasn't been cleaned for a long time. I suppose Anna wasn't keep. So I guess this must be Anna's house, right? What was that with that house? It was, I think, the house that was mentioned. It says the empty documents are stored in Anna's office. Maybe it should, there it is, there it is.
Momo, I've got some... Momo, I've got to go now.
Why do I have an idea? You see what's been updated? Dang, I hate when that happens. Okay,
Doesn't look like that works.
No. It's just an idea. Oh, place? Drawing paper? Aha. I don't know why I just thought put some ink on it. It was burn marks in. There. That must be the drawing in question. Oh, he's such a heavy camper.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his
Stay to London. I still think it's so crazy that your currency, like, in 3 months, 2090, is like, yeah, man. Living the main character. At 23, okay. Usually we say 1 Danish is 10 Danish is £1, but now it's only 8. So yeah, I shouldn't even be talking about that because, okay, you're 13 above. But man, I actually thought Saran was a bit lower, to be honest. Roadman. that sounds like the ghettos in DK, man. $14 years ago, shit, man, time moves fast. I'm thinking, what? I'm about to say it could also be your LinkedIn, right? Man, I don't want to go into look my LinkedIn how that looks. I went there not that many years ago. I was like, dang, I haven't worked that for a decade. What the fuck is this? Who are these people anyway? It's okay. It's a bit further. Mine isn't. I've never really seen the great prospects in LinkedIn. It might be me though. It might be me.
I can't go that way.
Okay. Can we go this way? Okay, that's very.
I can't go that way.
Okay. I just had some gum I wanted to put in the trash can. That was all I was thinking about. Just wanted to put it there. Yeah, I think it's me. I granted. I think I know too many people that have no reason to be on LinkedIn, and therefore a lot of shit is being just cluttered.
Hello.
Kate, so what's new?
I was going to the
We've
trash
got a
bin.
problem, Mr. Marson.
What problem? Come on, Kate. Don't beat around the bush.
There's maybe an heir.
Big city life.
Hans,
Time
Anna
to get
Voralberg's
right.
brother. Looks like he's still alive. We can't buy the factory without his consent.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point,
No.
What did the notary say?
Nothing. I mean,
auto picked up.
nothing else. You know, sir, it's an odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not straightforward. I have a small bit of research to do.
Listen to me, Kate. Universal Toys is one of our biggest
Oh,
clients.
good, Jay. Welcome
and
back.
I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back
And
in
the
New
biscuits.
York
Don't forget the
before you
biscuits and
tied up the
scones.
deal. Get the picture.
Ah, nice.
Yes, Mr. Marson. You can count on me.
Oh, it's...
Darn it!
Is it a The Clash? The Clash song? A song from The Clash? But HK, think about Stella. Think about Stella. You shouldn't regret anything. Stella. Okay, can I use this? Yeah. And what about Gabby then? Think about what you have achieved now. Honestly, that's what I always do. That it's not what you have missed out on. It's what you have gained instead. That's not with Stella. Let's see. And just think about the tan. You don't get the same tan in London. I'm pretty sure about that. I have been to London. It's raining. I know people from UK. They say it rains a lot. So think about the tan you have achieved now instead. It's the dog. Do you feel used? We have some cogs for this. Some gears. Is it also called cogs? In the main bedroom. What mansion do you live in? No, I get you, man. I get you. It was just the main bedroom. You're not even pushed to the couch. No. The extra bedroom. Is it extra bedroom 1, 2, 3? Dang. What is this? Is this like a chapel? Oh, that's a puzzle sequence here or something. Uh-huh. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Jeez. Dang. So guys, you got through a lot today. It's been one of those days. It's been one of those days. I only had my old house, only had 2 stories. Dang. Gotta pick myself up. Fair enough. Point taken. Point taken.
Doesn't look like that works.
No, obviously wouldn't.
I can't open it.
Yeah, we need some kind of key. Usually we just say it's been one of those days, but going through that actually packs another punch. It actually does. Oh dang! Those kind of people that are awake at the dang. I remember that was some of the things I mentioned to them. I don't live there anymore, but my old house, the real estate agent, I told him I want to be able to go around with my ass out any time of day in the garden, and the neighbors can't see it. That was one of the rules I put down. I said I'll be needing to do that. That's going to be important for me. Oh, what does KD means? Let's see. Okay, this is a bit frustrating. Oh, that's too small. Ten is too big. This must be a 6. Fits. Let's try the 10. Too small, so it's the 12. 12. Then this must be 10, I guess. Yeah, it can only because the last that's so small. Oh, killed there for you. Oh, thanks. It's okay. No, you're just excited with everything you saw. That's a whole nother deal. Oh, a book. Oh. Look, a chair. Oh, a calculator. Oh. $103, 3.7. We need to bump up those numbers, man. What do we have here? There's some of the things where okay, there's not that much possible because lots
Doesn't
of the
look
stuff.
like that works.
It's being recommended to us to use. She had been threatened with a good time. In hard times. Oh dang, did I just go there? True. You'll survive to see another day. Okay, we need a punch card here. What do you mean challenge? Channeling a female influencer. Wait. It's been nice knowing you. Do you feel the red dot on your back? Is that it? Okay, I have an idea. Is it a show? I don't remember where I heard it the first time. I think it was just some kind of thing. Okay, there's definitely some kind of paper scrap that we're like missing out on here. Oh wait. Aha. Cabinet key, yeah. Lucky.
Doesn't look like that works.
Annoying. Punch card fragment. Aha.
God, this thing's jammed. God, this thing's jammed. God, this thing's jammed.
Open cases? What does that mean?
God, this thing's jammed.
It's just jam on this.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, wait. No, wait. This doesn't make sense, I think. Or does it? I think I need to. This is a punch card maker. Ah, okay. That was easy. More easy than expected. And with that punch card, we had that automaton on the first floor. There. I think this must be the original cutscenes of the game, actually. Kind of looks like it. And it would be a cool twist if they used the originals. Not that they look like current day, but it sort of gives you the idea how the graphics looked back then. And I think it's a cool twist. I wouldn't consider lazy, I don't know. I think it's a good way to honoring the original game. Unless they put in the option you can switch back and forth between the original and the remaster, like a lot of LucasArts games have done it. And I believe also Revolution with Broken Sword did that as well. In the remaster of Broken Sword 1, Shadow of the Templar, the Reforged edition, I think it's called. There is still something with that dresser, which we couldn't turn it. But hey, let's go and look at this. A little bit, an insy bitsy bit. What does R300 mean? Sorry. Oh wait. Oh wait. We haven't gotten a new key. There is, Lou, there is. I haven't seen. This area comes strange to me, meaning why would they put it in if it's not of any use? But there is no prompting places. But there is too many combinations just to brute force it for the dress. I agree. There is something that have been low key overlooked. I'm actually just happy that I figured out with the key card. I mean, the puzzle was not hard, but I thought I need to put in some paper or something like that. But I have an idea with that dress. That's where we're gonna get the mysterious, magical, insane Wayno key. The one key to rule them all.
This thing's jammed.
Oh, dang. Okay, wait, maybe it's more simple. Because I can only open one at a time. Wait, okay, I have an idea now. It's outside of this one, I think. Maybe it's because I was about to say maybe it's because I can't turn inside. Dang it. To my success as a Valadilène parish priest, the sanctity of confession is a sacred vow. Dang, dude. So these revelations are the result of much soul urging and reflection. One day in March 1938, Rudolf Voralberg knocked at my door. I was a young priest. Then I was overwrought by the dominant personality of the town's most important figure. I remember it was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair... I did the same. When I got to the dresser now, my thought was, hey, I can only open one. Dang, and it says it's blocked. Dang, it's more simple than I think. I remember it was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair, Monsieur Voralberg's face was very expression of eternal pain itself. Through gritted teeth, his eyes swimming with grief, he announced that his son Hans had just died. He wanted me to come immediately to bless the body. I entered the dark, drowning room at the family home. His coffin was set in the middle, sealed shut. Monsieur Voralberg explained to me that he wanted one to see the body of his son, Hans' badly mangled corpse had been discovered at the bottom of a precipity, it was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18 years of age, the young Voralberg did not have all of his faculties. I believed him. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Voralberg with all the dignity and solemnity befitting such a tragedy. Life indeed hangs by a thread, and I would have surely forgotten this episode. Only several years later, after her father's death, Anna Voralberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to awake in her need to confess what I heard that they would haunt my dreams hereafter. She told me that the body of her younger brother Hans was not at rest in the family tomb, for the simple reason that he was still alive. I had blessed the sanctified an empty coffin. I had assisted and sanctioned a masquerade staged by Rudolf Voralberg, himself to exercise the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son had left and he felt betrayed. A man who preferred to believe and make others believe his son was dead, rather than accept his truth and shamefully deceive me. What kind of priest was I, and what kind of priest would I become? Our merciful Father alone will be my judge. It is my duty to inform you that one of the flock is still unaccounted for. I leave this terrible secret in your hands to do with what you will. Leon Bonnard. This word to what? Sorry, what do you mean, HK? But here we have the key. We found the key. We got a priest confession. We got a priest confession. We got a priest confession. Interact. There, tomb key. Bam. Man, we're progressing fast in this bitch. I will say it's as we just talked about there. The most difficult puzzles have been one, with the making the feet. Where I overheard, but happy enough, Lou actually managed to listen where I didn't. Other than that, I've been into brute forces. And then I'm about to say this one actually because and we just overthought it. But it's enjoyable still. I do believe now I'm just jinxed myself. The puzzles will get harder. Like in there was some in the end of Syberia day before. They were crazy. This is a whole nother deal, no type of puzzling compared to old school. You don't combine as much. This is more like over into the fact of like Agatha Christie puzzling. Just a little bit better so far. The Voralberg family was struck by tragedy yesterday. Rudolf Voralberg discovered the lifeless body of his son. Excuse me. Of his son at the bottom of the precipice. Oh, what? That's what you meant. The precipice, yeah. Thanks. Thanks. That what you? Yeah. And sorry, I say HK. I just looked at your icons because they have the same color. Actually, I don't think I saw a body. This must be the family catacombs. Loose rocks and poor visibility occasioned by the morning mist were probably the cause of the young man's fall. This, okay, now it makes sense. This is the theory put... yeah, small detail, yeah. But hours, we didn't use hours on that one. I mean, we did it fairly easy. 8 years, loose rocks and poor visibility occasioned by the morning mist were probably the cause of the young man's fall. This is the theory put forward by the family, as there were no witnesses. Hans had just turned 18 years of age. 8 years ago, he suffered a similar serious accident from which he never fully recovered. The full use of his mental functionalities, despite living... Oh, now I see what you mean. Yeah, it was a sort of say a trick, because he wanted to leave. So they have said he was dead. It was easier. Just to explain it lightly, it was easier to say he died than that he wanted to leave. 8 years ago, he suffered a similar serious accident, which he never fully recovered. The full use of his mental faculties, despite living almost as a recluse, I don't know. He was still a well-known figure, as the future of the Voralberg manufacturing lay in his hands. We at the Valadilène Gazette wish to extend our deepest sympathy to his family and express our sincere condolences to Rudolf Voralberg and his daughter Anna, who today becomes the sole inheritor of automaton factory. And I betcha, we're gonna get something interesting here. A priest confession. So we've done that one now? Dang, son. Then I should follow him. He seems to want to show me something. Oh! Motherfucker! I was so caught up in the thing that... Motherfucker. I'm not even sure. What did we even get? We didn't get anything from Momo. I was just so, so surprised. Oh, it was easy giving me that drawing. Dang, son, I forgot to get something there. But okay, I'm pretty sure we will be needing to go back, because we cannot listen to that recording other than in the factory. Oh yeah, that puzzle. Oh yeah, that gives me nightmares. And remember the other puzzle with, where it was that lockbox we need to open. And we sat there for don't know how long. In the end, I went in a voice call with Stretchy, and we figured it out there. Then after that, we found out that it was just because we didn't find the last clue that was behind a painting, or that diploma. We just need to turn the diploma around. Then we had the last clue. So we sat there and brute forced it. I don't know. I think that was also like an hour and a half. Man, that took time. But yeah, that's right. That we ended the stream on that one, and then we got back and think we still used like an hour on it, and fuck man, I don't know why that could take so long. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, that puzzle with the lockbox, and it was just because I hadn't turned the diploma. And I remember people saying, "Oh, we said check everything." Yeah, I thought I had. But this game so far feels as good as the day before, more or less. Feels better than the third one. Oh, he did? I was so caught up in the moment there. Obviously, I will take the journal. Right now, I'm basically just curious if there's something else up here. No. Across the street. Wouldn't that be? That will be the hotel. But I hope they will soon make like a Day Before 2 or something like that. Because I feel that game ended up with a very open ending. But the sad part is that Benoit Soquet passed away in 2021, and as you mentioned in the intro. So he will not be directing the next one, and he's the art director of everything basically these games. I was also sure that he had something to do with the Broken Sword as well. But there should be a new Broken Sword game in production. Set to release. I actually thought it was this year. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Reforged that came out in 2024, December. Man, that was an awesome replay. The first video I did on the channel, that was for wait, wasn't here we listened to that recording? I could have sworn this was here. Oh, I thought you meant when I tried to that rest stop. Oh, I there was that trash can, and it was just crazy that you couldn't move over. Oh, sorry, I did not catch up on that. Okay, where the fuck? We have 2 cylinders. Where did we find the first one? I thought that was in her office. I was so sure we looked at her office, and then we got the cylinder, right? Is it here? It was here.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean, over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Voralberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
I think this was some kind of collectible collection. Oh, sorry.
But it's dark in there. Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly. You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns. Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you. Look, Anna. Look. I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like... You swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look. There's something else up there. Oh, come on. It's like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light. But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans. Hans, be careful!
For weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
Interesting. 1 second, let me just do this. And this. There. So that's kind of like the backstory between those two. Are you asking if I want one? I have an idea. I have an idea. I think it because I've noticed a little detail. You remember at the lawyer's office, there was that automaton machine outside, in the entrance where we could I think like a stamp automaton or something like that. I have an idea. It's around there. No, oh, yeah, where Hans, I thought you were talking about Momo, sorry. Yeah, where Hans gone? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It had definitely something to do with Hans and the rebels. I think it's more, like lore story, though, and because I'm pretty sure that was not mandatory to do. I just thought it was a good idea. Okay, this house actually seems different. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, so it might not have been... I just had an idea around the lawyer's office. It makes sense that we need to go... So. Here. Dang, son. Oh, I thought you slammed the door on us. Oh. An oar. Okay. Let's go down, down, and down, down, down. Let's check this area. There's nothing here. Dang it. Okay, he's there, Momo. I'm just gonna check the area. I bet we're gonna use the oar. Yep. I did something. I raised the what do you call it, the dam? Okay, let's see. Let's see what we accomplished by that with the dialogues as well.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
Because of you, Momo, I look more like an explorer than a lawyer now. If Dan could see me, I don't think he'd like what he saw.
Momo don't know Dan.
We have been
Momo,
everything here.
I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Looks delighted. Why to pretend he has died? Why he died? That's what we understood. That's what I understood from one of the prior things. That was to how to put it? Put a smoke screen out on that he wanted to leave. What is this now? What the fuck? How is the cell phone reception down here? Oh, maybe not that good. It didn't even ring. Dang, son, dang. Let's move on. Ancient toy mammoth doll. There was that was that mention with the doll, by the way. But I'm not sure. Do we need to give that to Momo? We should follow Oscar's lead as only connect. I'm not sure how well the connection was. I mean, there was a connection, but no, there was no connection. Mom looks delighted. I should follow. Shake that ass, bitch, and let me see what you got. Oh, it was there. Now I need also. I hope they will remaster Syberia 2 as well. It'll be so annoying. I have the rest of the games on PSN and then one game on PC. But I also do hope they'll do the same with the Longest Journey, 3 and 4 chapters. Ugh, dang. Odd angle to come out in here. Now I got reception.
Hello?
Kate? Is that you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't
Your mom.
recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable. Oh, the whole case is getting really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
I know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Joss, and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, well, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the trial.
Yeah.
I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, luck.
It was absolutely crazy, Kitty. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know. $250?
$140. Just get yourself back here and I'll go down.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
You too, man. Say hi to Gabby from me. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Have a good one, brother. Oh, now Momo has gone. Oh, wait. I actually do think I understand why we did this. Why I was about to say. why I was about to say before. I didn't thought that I overlooked something. No, it's because we drained the shit. We drained it. That's what happened, yeah. Dang, son. We're terraforming. We're gonna print craft on this bitch, eh? Dang. Oh, remind me of Liam Neeson. That movie with Liam Neeson. What's it called? Where that phone thread? Where he kidnapped his daughter. I think it's Liam Neeson. Hello, Alhoon. How are we doing? Oh, wait, is it taken? Yeah, thanks, Rowan. Yeah. That sounds about right, yeah. I should follow him. Still following him. He was gone, right? Wasn't he gone? No, it's... I've never played the original ones. But it just got released this day. So... Actually, shit, I forgot a detail. I forgot to put in the sponsors. Dang, son. Two seconds. Yeah, sorry. But also that was it? It's from it's from 2022, so kind of makes sense. I haven't been seen for a while. Nah, you can always replay them. I know. Okay, why does it say we still have him to look for? Oh, he showed us this way. It's like there's something we have not done fully yet. I'm just curious. I'm nitpicking basically. Oh, he has gone. No. Okay, screw this. No, I don't think you were possible to do, because I think he went away when we were in the cave, It was the thing is that because he still mentioned that Momo's stick drift. I didn't touch a thing there. Momo looks delighted. I should follow him. He seems to want to show me something special. I actually thought we were supposed to give him the doll when we came out. So I was just making sure I didn't overlook something when we got out. That he could have sat there and I just was blind. No, Momo is... We are looking for Hans. Momo is... I'm guessing that semi-weird autistic kid that... so to say, the family, the Voralberg have took on under their wings. Kind of seems like that. But Hans is, I feel for certain that is the character that'll be the main gameplay. We are searching for Hans. I went up there before. You know, when I said that. Oh, now I get why I was draining the water. And he was not there either. Oh no, it's the next door. The alliance office is the next door. Yeah, you know what? Don't worry. It was legit a plot twist. It was the plot twist that Lou called out.
Doesn't look like that works.
No. Okay. At least we know we can put it there. I don't know what I thought would happen. Wait, can we maybe have anything new open with this guy? We found out a lot.
You know as much as I do now, Miss Walker. I wish you good luck.
Ah, thanks. Okay, that was not a lot. I have follow Oscar Sleep. That's gonna be the last thing we're gonna do because I believe that then we're gonna take the train to Syberia. What a tragedy. Hans was lucky to escape, but I wonder why he pretended he was dead. I thought we knew.
We're closed. Try tomorrow.
Wait. Oh, it's the old man. I feel we are done at the church site, right? The only place I can see he could have gone is back to the attic, actually. Or am I wrong? Like that's the most logical place I can see he's going. That he went out to show us that, and then he went back. And he's not here. Or is he? No. Who's that?
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Valadilène. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
You think where we found Momo? Is there anything we didn't explore there? I thought we did it all. But yeah, that might be the case actually. We need to go back. Yeah. I mean, besides the attic, that's the only place that makes sense now. I think also because the mentions about Oscar is on the last page. I think we need to wait to think any more about Oscar before we're done. That means that leaves us with Momo and that doll. Because I don't. The only thing I want to try this way is talk with that guy on the bench.
Hello again.
If you have 5 minutes to sit and talk, I could tell you a thing or two about the olden days.
I am sorry. I really am in a hurry.
I do feel the church we're done there as well. Then we have the hotel. I mean, it could be that one of the only things I can see we do that is that we're actually gonna go to bed and sleep, because then we can maybe get to that. I don't know if he's a baker or something like that. We can go and talk with him. We also need to get some kind of document stamped. That's why we put in the ink. Yeah, we know where the train are. That is at the factory. We know where the train are. Right now, I am unsure. I think it's the only thing we are looking for right now is some bigger leads to where in Syberia we're gonna go. And I think Momo, he's the key. Momo just gone away. Okay, let's start by checking the platform again. Oh. I said I was pretty sure I have checked it all. And I cannot lower it or do anything else, no. Yeah, thanks. Wait, could it? No, there's literally nothing else there than just going to that cave. Let's try it again nonetheless, though. So it seems like there is nothing else to do in the woods. And the cave here also seems pretty locked down. Wait. I'm forgetting a thing. Is there... Ah, okay. Could maybe have been a clue or something I've overlooked here. We have heard the musical cylinder, right? So why is... Oh, maybe... Oh, Hope that's not the case. That's because I didn't pick up the cylinder in the factory. That's why it's locked down. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was some kind of clearing. But I don't think... I honestly think we have done everything we can here. We cannot run down here, no. Game just says no. What is it I don't see? Should follow him and see if he wants to show me something special. But there is only the graveyard then. Let's escape. I wonder why he pretended he was dead. After the factory, I'll poke around. There is also something we haven't done in the factory, because I have not been checked off yet. Just don't know what. Just double checking. What the fuck do I need to do? No, we can't go up here. The factory will trigger him? Oh yeah. The last two things why he died, and then we can get to Oscar. I totally agree. But the factory would trigger him. You think he's hiding somewhere in the factory then? Wait. Thing starts to click now. I have an idea. I need to be better to pay attention to the dialogue. All that talk about death, there is that certain point at the graveyard where I said earlier, why have they put this in with there's nothing I can interact with? Momo is there, I betcha. Let's see. I betcha. If not, then we're gonna go back to the factory and fucking tear it apart. But there is that area right next to the church where I said specifically, why is this here? As again, this is game logic brain right now. Is he there? No. Fuck. I was sure about this shit. Come on, don't be stuck. I think we're done here in I'm still thinking, sorry. I'm thinking. Where could it be? Wasn't some kind of marking point here? Oh, it must have been something glitched in and out. I think it must be in a factory then. Could go to the train station as well. I don't know, our hotel?
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Hello, my name is Kate Walker, and...
Of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived, or if a customer came through the door. We don't have 5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, no biggie. I'm gonna go look around Valadilène. See you later.
As you like, miss.
So I don't think... I just want to be sure. Check out every nook and cranny here. I don't think there's anything else. No. Factory search. But we have been to Kate's house. The thing is, where would it be logic for Momo to stay here? I don't see him down the line or anything. The thing, I actually don't feel they're that bad, but there are, yeah. What was this?
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Okay, this. I bet this is for printing out a ticket. Dang. Oh. I will also think it's time for a little break. It could be puzzle brain overload. No, I don't think so. but I will take a little break, stretch my legs, main concern right now, honestly, and then I'll be back in just a moment. Just want to get out of the train station. I think the only thing I can see right now that could be is that cylinder, but I'm gonna leave you in suspense because now I really need to go to the toilet. That's like the only thing I can see now. That I thought we listened to that music cylinder. That's something will trigger as we talk about. But yeah, I will see you. I'll be fast about it. See you in a bit. And I'm back again. Sorry for a long ass wait. Yeah, you know the drill, Bob. You know the drill. I'll be needing to get food on a later occasion. I ate doing the intro. So. Well, let's see. Oh man, that was emptied out the famous streamer bucket. Got. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jane. Have any of you guys thought of anything that could be? The only lead I have right now, I think, is honestly go up to that office. I thought I had tried the musical cylinder. The one I talked right before I went on break. That's the only thing I can think of. At least we need to maybe pick it up again. No, the story, we need to pick up the story cylinder. We have the music cylinder on us. Wait. The one thing that also can confuse me is that we have started a lot of these different mechanisms. Now, this is only to get his feet. It's only to get his feet, Oscar's feet, I mean. But this is once again, I'm gonna stay down the claim where I say this type of games are the hardest out there. If it were like, you know, a shooting game like Borderlands we played yesterday, we could always go in and, you know, grind some levels. I've went to wait. I'll probably put in the train. Welcome back, Bobs. I have just started again. As I mentioned before, I think there might be some with the music box. Just to recap you, there must be some with the music box, and I just pick up the figureheads of the music box. Sorry for me just starting. My bad. I need to remember to ask the people already again if they say they're going out as well. Sorry, man. Okay, stick drift is really annoying in this game. The music box is a precious souvenir from Hans and Anna's childhood. You should probably put it in the train. Put it on the train. Showing something special. Welcome back. Sorry to you too as well, Lou. So we have the doll, we have the mechanical toy. So it seems like now everything points to the train, right? Everything points in that direction. As you mentioned earlier, Jane, that if you found the train. Okay, wait. I forgot to do one thing that I wanted to check. I was legit the reason why I went up there, because maybe there's something with the musical cylinder we need to trigger. I just thought I did it. Oh, no, wait, no, we cannot do anything here anymore. Aha. So that have definitely triggered something. Dang, annoying, just because I didn't pick it up. I didn't notice I could pick it up before. But all these mechanics of... Oh, train this way. Vienna. Austria is nice. I've been there twice in my life. Both in winter and summer is nice, but I won't call it exotic. Honestly, it's an awesome country, especially for skiing. But you have the train right in front of you there, Jane. Sorry, I actually went the wrong way up. That's a steal. We have, I don't know, it's not necessarily a Danish thing, but we have something called sausage mix, where we take, you know, fried pieces of sausage, like slice them up, and then either fat fry them, deep fry them, or we put them in, fry them on a pan, and then mix them up with a ton of fries, and then curry ketchup, raw and roasted onions. That's like one of the staples in our fast food miniature grills. Who doesn't like good old sausage mix if you're Danish? Jane, you surely know what pølse mix is.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Who doesn't if you're Danish? Who doesn't? It's tales that your toilet want to talk about after, that's for sure. But that's like, oh, it's been ages since I got pølse mix. A sausage mix. Oh yeah, a good old Finnish hot dog? Yeah. With a bit of ketchup and then... that is... hot dogs myself with all the trimmings, and then that's where, you know, you can actually step holder. They have some pretty cheap, you know. Oh, it is. Oh, it's not lagging on my end, but thanks for mentioning it. Some rather cheap cheese sausages. Cut them up like they do in the US. I always do that, and fry them up on the inside as well, on a pan. And then pretzel buns. Man, that is gotcha. Okay, cool. But thanks for mentioning it. Okay, I fucking don't know where to go now. Hello, Moto. Welcome in. This time I've seen it clearly. How are you doing, Moto? Oh, I just said I do love a French hot dog like the one we have. I was about to do this. How are you doing, Moto? This was the game I talked about this early morning. Finally get it going. How are you doing, Moto? How are you doing, my dear? How's your day been? How did you sleep? How does everything go? Yeah, French hot dogs, that's like OP goodness. Okay, we also have that we have this machine in here, but it's just like a stamp. French French hot dogs, man. Lots of French hot dog dressing, and then a little bit of ketchup. Then you're golden. Or if we're gonna go gourmet on that on that note, and also you need to have the bacon rhapsody as well. Dang. Okay, Momo has something he wanted to show us, but he ran off. I don't think French bulldog. I don't think it's the same. That was what I hoped we could, but we went up to the hotel room and there was nothing we could do. There was nothing we could do. Okay, I will admit, okay, I was up there looking. Maybe I should pay more attention. Yeah, same. With cheese sauces and bacon wrap. And then if we're gonna go creme fraiche dressing and chili dog dressing, dang, then we're golden. Oh, your dressing room, right? Nice. Let me know how it look. I expect pictures to be posted. Let's see in this cave again. Dang, son. If you feel something, I don't know what. The game looks awesome. The atmosphere is awesome. French hot dog dressing, that's like OP, an OP condiment. Okay, I feel we're done in the cave. With all these dripping dick rocks. We cannot combine stuff, right? But that's good to have that they had a good sleep motor. Musical cylinder. I think we have done all in the factory. The last bit, that's the musical cylinder. No, the Valadilène. Yeah, but the thing is, Motor, do you have French hot dogs in the US? It is like if you think visualize a roll, then you have a hole in in the middle, and then you put like oh, what do you call them? Yeah, okay, you have never heard about that. If you think about okay, look at this cylinder right now. Think about it's way longer. Hello, Decky. This is going to be the stream for the entire day, but we're gonna finish the game in one go. But welcome in, man. I do appreciate it for stopping by. There is not gonna be a late stream. But what we do is that if you visualize the cylinder, right, make it longer, hole in the middle, stuff the sausage in, and then we put a lot of dressing around the sausage that down there. That's what we call a French hot dog. But I don't know, Bob. I don't know. They just did. Wrong channel. but think about French fries as well. Yeah, pigs in a blanket. But what's the controversy? Yeah, isn't that also what you call sausage rolls? Pigs in a blanket. In your burrito. Oh, but the dressing that was our version of, we call it a French hot dog. And I'm pretty sure it is very custom to DK and not global. Oh no worries. But Declan, it's not like we're gonna. There is like 8 more hours of this game, at least 8 more hours. I'm just saying I'm not gonna take a break and then play another game. Sorry. And right now I'm fucking stuck. You know, like a break we usually do. If we're gonna finish this very early, then we're gonna play a little bit of like very early. Then we're gonna do some Jurassic. Chill in the morning hours with Jurassic. At least my morning hours. What is it I'm not seeing here? Wrapped with a biscuit? I thought it was like in a roll. Declan, just to clarify, this game is supposed to take 10 to 12 hours. So I'm guessing we do it in 12. But I've also seen people have done playthroughs of this in 4 hours. I don't know fucking how they can do it in 4 hours. Unless they're cheating and bumping up the time so the character moves faster. Think. It is originated in Denmark. Okay. Yeah, it could be. Oh shit, I didn't see that emoji before now. Dang. There is. Oh. Yeah, Norway, they on the other hand, they put prawn salad and potato salad on their hot dogs. Their regular hot dogs. Have you ever tried it? It's actually not bad, but it's also surf and turf. Surf and veggie turf on a whole nother level. Use croissants, really? Okay, what is a biscuit? In DK, a biscuit is like a dry cookie. Like a more savory version of a cookie. That's what we'll call a biscuit. Let's see up here. Dang it, son! Oh, okay, no. I was thinking about another place. I think also the Swedes does that. I mean, potato salad on a... The thing is actually makes sense. Because in the summer when we grill, we eat potato salad with sausage and whatever. Like a lot. So it's not even that. It's just, huh? Butter up them biscuits. Back to that fucking office. I hate being stuck like this. It fucking annoys me. But it happens. It happens. Again, this is a blind playthrough, so kinda expect it. And I also, right now, I feel I jinxed myself the shit. Because I said, wow, the puzzle expertise, we haven't been that stuck. That's where you guys need to stop me and make me shut up. And say, ooh, do you remember the time we got stuck? Okay. The thing is, I felt earlier there was something I haven't done. That there was some more we could do at the table. There is nothing behind you. Oh, it did 83. Whoa. It's not older. I checked everything here. And it's not that I can combine them. No, it has something to do with the train station. I was there earlier. Every lead we have now points towards that freaking train station. Everything we have. I mean, the game legit tells us. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember now when I see pictures of your biscuits and gravy. Yeah, that's like a savory scone. Ah, yeah, that's right. Did it? Charles Rasmussen? Charles Rasmussen? Okay. Okay. Can I, by any chance... Yeah! Great success! Wait, actually, 2 seconds. I want to do something. One moment. No. Idiot! I constantly went to them. No, we're still looking for Momo. Momo have gone missing. Dang.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so.
Yeah, we've talked everything with him.
Don't think for one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar. But I have to go.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
Aha! And we saw on the bottom of this fits. I just don't know what sense this will make to put these down here. This seems like a trophy cabinet. Winter awaits. Does this mean I'm liking more stuff? Dang, son!
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello,
back in the
Kate
days.
Walker.
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please.
My ticket?
I appreciate it, man. Thanks.
The
Thanks.
rules clearly state, Kate Walker.
I will. Again, I don't know
must
for how
possess
long
a
you'll be
ticket.
gone, man. But I remember you mentioned yesterday you'll be
Where
busy.
do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Bobcat, he actually invented the decade. Okay, that was tricky. That was tricky. I only wanted to get a recap of the mission and see what he said. No, that actually prompted stuff. But if you noticed it, the game was, you know, the line was how to put it, was not yellow like I think we need to do. It was gray.
But Oscar,
like we have talked
it's
it.
me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
See now it's yellow. Before it was white like we have talked about
What
it.
can I do for you, Kate Walker?
That was a bit tricky.
A train ticket, please. Why? Do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
One ticket?
Yes.
Nice.
One ticket.
Happy for you.
What is your final destination?
I don't know.
It works.
You told
You
me
made
I
a
had to
fix.
get a ticket.
A ticket
How does it look?
Travel then.
I bet you look gorgeous. Gorgeous as always. This thing is valid for one person and should be sent to any official mechanical railroad when also required. Nice. Have you posted it? What are you saying? Good. I'm sure it's great. Station for access to all part of movable and immovable estate constituting and some flowers. Yeah, you are. I want to see. The Voralberg heritage description of the object: one mechanical propulsion, locomotive including coaches, accessories, and driver. The present document stamped by recognized permitting authority entitles the holder of the document access to the aforementioned property.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Again, it's like, yeah, the... how to put it? The game points you in the direction. It was just a bit unclear. It makes sense. What do you mean? What a nice, lovely day for it.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
I have an idea. What? I have an idea for what you mean, and I'm also curious at the same time. Look, my dress. I don't think I need a dress. Yeah, I think we need a. The thing is that I was sure we need to go and stamp at the lawyer's office. I just wonder, you know, the clarifications, hear how the dialogue was. That was about it. But dang. We just needed... We have been to the train station. It was just because we didn't go close enough. Close enough to the train. That's it. I wasn't close enough to the train. And in my defense, there was no ramp, so how would you have thought that you would need to go so close to the train? So I'll call it more luck than anything else. Tramp stamp. Always. Twice. Susan Tyler. If I found mine. If I found my I don't think I'm invited. I don't think I'm invited. Sorry, Jane, I misunderstood it. How's the weather? Nothing, Moto. Nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, that's the office. Dang. How could I overlook that shit? No. That's no. That's not a place where you as a male get a tattoo. You knew I did. More branding process. True. I will say it's a female thing, Moto. So. Oh, dang. Annoying.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. With thoughts. I mean, Moto, you do know what a tramp stamp is, right? You do know what it is. Please tell me you do know what it is. Okay, cool. Some people just don't necessarily know what it is. If I ever were to have that one, the coolest one I ever saw, that was actually a controller, like a PlayStation controller. As a tramp stamp. Never gonna happen for me, man. Are you crazy? I mean, then at least you have something to do while you're getting the cardio done. You could even plug in the controller. No, that's not cringy. That's what. I don't know. I mean, if Moto keep that attitude, I rest assured she can fly up to a bench, and then we can brand her with a tramp stamp as well. Just need to figure out the motive, the motif. Okay, I have an idea that we need to go to this machine. In fire pit. Hey, Bobcat, I need to find that meme for you. I've legit seen one, and it looked like it was almost in the act of it.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Oh, I thought like a ticket stamp machine. This okay. Soon, Moto, you're gonna be thrown up to that bench. Oh, dang.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
It's a fish out of water. You ripped a chunk off your toe? Train ticket.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
The departure.
Here. This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
Okay, I actually thought it was some... I'm actually waiting for the response. How are you doing?
There you are, Oscar.
Did you rip a chunk of your toe?
Leave now?
Sorry.
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why you're still refusing to take this ticket.
Everything is in order, and an engineer prides himself
on punctuality. Yes, Oscar, I remember. But what now? But what's up, Oscar? Why haven't you returned to your engine room?
All good,
Moto. If I may
Moto.
be so bold as to express a personal opinion on this matter, Kate Walker?
I'm all ears, Oscar.
I fear we have omitted to wind up the locomotive springs.
Is that all? Then let's do it, for Christ's sake.
I'm afraid I have no notion of how to implement this function, Kate Walker. It would seem that the makeshift completion of my production process is responsible for a lack of instruction on this matter.
Okay, right. I'll see to that myself then. I mean, a wind-up train can't be that complicated. You wait there. I won't be long.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Good morning for the piece of flesh.
Don't think for one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar. But I have to go.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
So we're gonna wind up the train now, I take it. Must be somewhere outside. You what? What now, Moto? Oh, the car. I see it now. Oh, I understand it now. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, then it must be this machine. Yeah. Finally. The Hercule Poirot? Baby soup. Shut up, photo. Dang. Oh, wait. Why couldn't I just do this from the get-go?
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marson and Lormont. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought. And you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere see that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. I mean, it isn't. I mean, Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I have no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Love you, honey. You know that. Let's see if he's gonna send us
It's me
now.
again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Train ticket.
Right. Everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
We did it. We did it. We finally got away. Dang. Sorry, this took forever. What would you use like in a half an hour on this shit? He's awesome. Oscar, he's legit awesome. I don't think we need to do anything with this, really.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for, then?
Why not?
Wind them up. Find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this.
Bob, I was
weirdo
actually thinking about that
I have
before.
seen nothing that fits that description, Kate
There's
Walker.
a lot of
I guess we'd
compartments
better
there,
find
apparently.
out then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
Wimp. I think we talked everything
Oscar?
here.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
He's an automaton. Fair enough. The winding machine. The train stopped. Oscar asked me to find a winding machine. Okay, that's all we need to do. Easy. Okay, I jinxed myself there again. Dang, annoying enough, man. It was not that we didn't go to the train or anything. It was just more the fact that, yeah, we were in this distance, so to say, to the train. And because of this distance... No. Okay, maybe more this distance. Okay, fair enough. That's why I didn't see it. What did I say now, Lou? What did I say now? Shush what? I did the thing. Okay, let's check this area first. Oh yeah. I honestly, okay. How much have you been stuck? Not that much. There was that one thing, and it was just overlooking a slight detail. Then we basically went all over the map. Now we were just scouting for collectibles. We were scouting for collectibles. We wanted to get everything in. That's what we did. It was purely intentional. Hello, Red. Welcome in. How are we? Don't look. It's a female protagonist. No, Bob. It was because I jinxed it when I said, "Oh, this puzzles are not that bad. They're fairly easy." Dang. Leave? Leave where? Oh. Whoopsie. That's actually quite odd why it detects me in that distance. I don't feel I went that far from it. What? Go up. Okay, either I have been blind. I actually want to go back and look the footage. If I've been so blind I didn't see that before. Welcome back, Moto. What did you do, Moto? Did you post something? You can keep it up for a second or two, and then we know when you have done it. What is this? When problem and fucking oh, you clean up your toe. Oh, is it that bad? Sorry to that, Moto. Did you step in shit? No, sorry. What deserves a bro? Or do I deserve a bro now? Dang. Sorry, my dear. Do you want me to blow on your toe? Can't do anything there. What then? What? You're welcome. I'm taking part in chat now. You're welcome. I can't stop laughing. That deserves a bro. Dang. Now, that's the moment he know he fucked up. And what am I? You're welcome. I actually said just so we didn't need to do it. Interact. Okay, we need to remove these killer pigeons. Just don't have anything to do it with. Okay. Move along, sir. Nothing to see here. Bruh. Okay, it seems like I'm betting everything on the winding machine is up that ladder. So we will be needing to go. Oh, can we just go past the train here? Dang, I'm annoyed I didn't see this before, man. We went every area. Homie? That's even worse. Have you forgot what Jeebus told you? Don't call him that, it seems weird. Oh, was it? And by the way, Moto is one of the sponsors of today. Sorry, I forgot that. Your sneaky entry made me forget that. This is partially sponsored by Moto today.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valadilène station.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. Still counts. I mean, you are in the description. This is gonna not go. Don't tell me. I actually forgot to mention that with the train I was partially cheesing it. That was fucking annoying stuff. Dang it. I was about to say, do we really need a guide? But a guide to show the way? Anybody knows? Look it up on Google. and attacks. But feng shui anyway, and you know what? There. I know you have low-key waited for it. Sorry for the toll. Thanks for the sponsoring.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
Okay, this is odd.
Please. I have something to say to you.
Pigeons? What about the pigeons? I was referring before when that didn't. I feel it didn't pop up on screen as it should. But I honestly don't want to put it against the game. As I just said that then I was about to partially cheese it, or partially cheese it, not cheese it fully.
What is it?
A message has arrived for you.
Oh, okay. We just need to see that.
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now. Sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
You should take a look around the station, Oscar. It's amazing. Greenhouses that are all lit up, exotic trees, and thousands of birds of all different colors.
I am obliged to avoid exposing my wheelwork to corrosive bird excreta. I shall remain inside to monitor the locomotive.
Of course. Well, too bad for you.
You know it's not the case? No, okay. Oh, wait. I thought we need to go up that ladder case.
But the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
Oh, what do you mean? You can see it now? Wait. It's very hard to see if we have talked about these things.
I think that Hans Voralberg once stayed in this town after he left Valadilène. Maybe this wasn't a chance stopover after all.
Nothing is left to chance in a railroad network.
You agree with me then?
We have no concrete proof to support your hypothesis. The train stopped because the clockwork mechanism is unwound. That is the only concrete evidence we have, Kate Walker.
I was just hoping for a little imagination on your part, Oscar.
No, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, Kate Walker.
It's so hard to determine if we have.
There's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Not a lot, I suppose.
True. Mission?
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Every clock has its key.
And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck behind a desk.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory.
Hunky-dory.
Hunky-dory, too.
See you, Orchid. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep and see you in the future, eh?
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Have a good one, my friend, and thanks for popping in. I don't think we need to pick up any of these things. I have an idea. They're just memorabilia now that we don't really need to do anything about. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, this game? Really have. Okay, I'll admit that I might have lost a bit of train of thought with Oh, now it opened. Now it opened. Okay, cool. So there's this island in the middle. The vending machine. We are gonna tip this. We're gonna balance something out here. Sure as fuck we are. Many mammoths. We need to find Momo.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party? You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Who do you think you
spunky.
are?
I like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Those big round eyes.
Hey, baby, you party?
Just who do you...
Hey! Hey...
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
No worries, Moto. I was more surprised you didn't see the hawk I sent to you. I was actually more surprised about that, but all good, Moto. What's for dinner then? What's for dinner? Actually, there is a ton of mammoth here.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
I don't think you want to be a student, though.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir.
Take a hog, Moto. Thanks.
Years old. Fantastic.
Not even take a bow. Can you
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
Probably. I don't know.
That's what I mean.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know. I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
Let's take all these.
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody is perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
I'm sure it is, but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say.
Yeah, if you look up, look up, Moto.
I'm Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barhochstadt.
No, she's not a child. No, no,
Head of
no, no.
the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you. It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here. So much knowledge, a real depth of culture, intelligence, and gray matter. I myself did my studies here and never left.
Actually, I'm here because I've been summoned by the rectors of the university.
Oh, I see. You must have made a mistake on your enrollment form.
Oh, no. I haven't come here to study. I have an important matter of inheritance to attend to. I have to find the heir.
And you hope you will find him here?
I'm not altogether sure.
Which
but
one,
you see,
Jane?
my train broke
Blue
down
thing?
coming into Barrackstadt Station.
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my lectures. Here's a question for you. Do you know what the Proboscidean order is?
The Probo-whatian?
I see. There are gaps in your knowledge that need refreshing.
I would have loved to study at a university like this.
So we're not done with that.
Age is too old to start learning, my dear.
Maybe, but you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal lawyer?
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
Train?
Sorry?
Oh.
No, not at all, my dear child.
Oh, yeah, okay, he says it all the time. Dang, okay. Missed out on the button there.
Do excuse me, Professor. Sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a
Clockwork
spring
orange.
mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease
True.
to amaze me.
Oh, no, I'm not the engineer. The train's engineer is actually an automaton. I am sorry, all this probably sounds very strange.
A clockwork train, driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train. It was he who designed the bandstand in the main square. To think that he was even capable of creating such a gadget. He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child. It was as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes. I think I can believe that. At least I'm beginning to.
That is Hans Voralberg mentioned there. There was that mention about him hitting his head or something. That's definitely him.
My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world. It seems that there are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
Are there? Can you give me an example?
I have been told about a kind of bird with peculiar habits. Let's see now, the Amazon cuckoo, that's right. But, oh, I'm so foolish, I can't remember what was so special about it. Just that its behavior is very peculiar.
The Amazon? Where's the Amazon? What is the Amazon?
I'm sorry, my dear, but one cannot learn everything in a lifetime. Specialization is the key to real knowledge. Why don't you pay a visit to our library?
Thank you very much.
Half a second. There.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
What are you eating then? Haven't you seen the hockey? What the fuck? I thought you had seen it. But what are you eating? Forget. I'm doing the same. Strawberry and chicken? No, that was not. It was more you asked today. I thought something had glitched out so you couldn't see it. But thanks, Lord, appreciate it. All good, Jane. See you. Have a good one.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
But strawberries and chicken, I've never heard that combo.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Toast and see you, Jane. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. See you in the future, my friend. Have a good one. Toast and a Danish specialty, a liver patty.
To tell you the truth,
that is true.
I'm
That's true.
Mr.
That's
Hans
true.
Voralberg.
Mine is just gray and
He's
gray.
a very unusual factory.
Pretty
My company
boring.
is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Ah, Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Voralberg. Hans Voralberg. Do you know him?
Hans Voralberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students. Well,
Just retard, yeah.
Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
The Danish version, and this is
sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine
a low-key upscaled one.
Perish the thought.
But it's worth it all.
Tell me a little bit more about him?
It's awesome.
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, and never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university.
So I have, like you, also been in and out just listening to the dialogue. I thought you heard me earlier. Sorry, Moto.
Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
But yeah, it is.
Doll, you say?
I'll explain what Danish liver pate is after.
One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mount. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly...
No, okay. I misunderstood you, but I'm guessing, yeah, if you were out in and out making food, then if we haven't heard.
There was only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mount, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object.
This morning?
Illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north
Oh, it actually makes sense.
French Alps is a mystery.
That actually makes sense.
Even today, it is
Oh, I appreciate it, Moto.
Have you considered that Hans Voralberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have
Oh, what do you mean this morning?
Intact.
No,
oh,
that's impossible.
During this stream, I guess.
Story like that.
Thanks for all the hours, Moto. Appreciate it.
Described it to me in exact detail. Siberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
Danish liver pate. It is. That's I misunderstood you. My bad. Danish liver pate is like one of it's thanks. One of my guilty pleasures of all time. As a kid, I was actually vegan for some years. Because of bad experience with or afraid of as a kid of, you know, bones and chicken and fish and stuff like that. So I honestly, even when we got burgers, you know, homemade burgers at home as a kid, I ate them without a burger patty. They were completely vegan, but Danish liver pate or leverpostej as we call it, I couldn't live with that.
Please do excuse my persistence.
When I was wrong, it was when I was 7, yeah. I was afraid of chicken bones and stuff like that get stuck in my throat. Heard some people were choking on them and stuff like that, so it was around when I was 7.
Not
Yeah, vegetarian. But liver pate, that was the only thing I couldn't live without. Honestly, mincemeat burger patty, you're getting burger. I didn't eat them. I ate it without.
How come he was so lucky? Why have I not seen this?
That's also kind of sweet, yeah. But that's another thing. You remember when you said that we had a a fallout over me liking sweet pig. That's another thing from the pig's liver.
No.
It's you have no. You need to try it sometime. It's freaking awesome. In general, I love pate, but liver pate, the one we have in DK, man, it's so OP. It doesn't look like anything. It just looks like, you know, a gray spread. Actually, not appetizing to look at all. The magic of stick drift. The professor described looks familiar. Maybe I should bring him the mammoth from the train. Ah, okay. The bears are vicious. I can't get to the ladder. Maybe I can find something to keep them away. Yeah.
That door is locked.
That door is locked. Never turn back. That was an awakening for you, an awakening experience. I never tried Chick-fil-A. We don't have it over here. Just curious before we go out and get the mammoth. Oh, he's there again, the student. Isn't that them? Chick-fil-A? Isn't that all over the place in the U.S.? All over, I mean, in every state, every city? Image of Bandstand Part 1. Okay. Oh, fair enough. I get that. There are some stuff. Most of the stuff we have is spaced, but I bet there's stuff I can also find I haven't tried. I will also say it depends on how much. I mean, for me, going to fast food restaurants, stuff at known places, that's kind of like a bucket list item. So, I would love to have a grand tour of all your fine American. It is about it. Yeah, I could believe so. I could believe so. I think I actually have in the future a date with Jeebus, that he's gonna give me the full rundown of American fast food chains.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
I appreciate it, thanks, Moto.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to, and our time
of the dead
is
house
precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
What does that ghetto fishing spot? What does that mean?
Is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall? Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
Does the name Hans Voralberg mean anything
Hans
to you
Voralberg.
by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university. Hans Voralberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic?
Oh, it's a joke. Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't go too far.
How was supposed?
He was
It could be slang for something.
of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Voralberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans Voralberg, miss? Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen, let's try to retain the calm and...
Oh, what do you mean for flying out like You mean like plane travel, or what? I mean, you do know that if if that means you'll be needing to spend a day with me if we go on a food tour.
Miss, your insistence
a day or two.
Is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Kate Walker.
Walker. Haven't we already had a Miss Walker? Ethnology Masters, September 1953, if my memory serves me correctly.
Perfectly well, my dear colleague. But if I may be so bold, it was a Mr. Walker and not a Miss. It was Bill Walker, sat the June 68 exams. The impudent fool turned up for the oral assessment in jeans, flouting strict internal regulations which explicitly state the required uniform for the occasion.
Pure incitement. It was scandalous. Sadly, we have seen worse since. Young people lack all respect of traditional values.
Tradition, young lady. One must always uphold tradition.
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university, and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York. Or rather, Valadilène, more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead, and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really. This is a most peculiar tale.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
It's the pride of our university. One of the specialties taught here is zoology, you see, and more particularly, ornithology. Proper study and instruction should not be limited to books. Observation of living matter is indissociable from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from far away exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
Do you remember Alexander Valenbois and his peculiar bird?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing long-term consequences.
A poison chalice indeed. It must be said, the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly problematic.
That idea of the...
It's the pride.
It contains...
A poison...
Oh.
We have had that one. Yeah.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rules.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
So is it? Sorry, I didn't want to talk too much over the intro. Is it a website, or what is it? I just searched for that. Or what do you mean? Just to understand it correctly, Moto. They're screenshotted. Oh, is it a specific location? The more I look at the, I felt like a guiding area, not a tour guide company or something like that. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was like, you know, when you talked about with a food tour guide, I thought it was a company, so it's a specific location. Gotcha. Read dictionary of planets. Ooh. Like what's that big one you have over there, the most known one? The fence of the barracks at university. Isn't it? It's on the border to Canada, Niagara Falls. Actually, okay. Honestly, you're hitting a soft spot. I love waterfalls. The Jangalacola. Jangalacola is a mushroom without stem that has a chewy texture. It is a member of the polypete family and grows exclusively. Oh, crazy. On the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. While it's edible when young, the Jangalacola has a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes, whoever You don't know. Sorry, I might have misunderstood completely. You don't know about. Have you recommended me a place you don't know about? Sorry. Well, it is edible when young. The cola has a woody texture and inspired flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes, however, are very attached to the mushroom. Why they are so fond of the fungus has taken extensive scientific research to elucidate. I don't know what that word means. Biologists have reached the conclusion that the Jangala cola contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom. The substance significantly Oh, are you referring to the waterfalls compared to other places, or what? Sorry. Sandcastles. Well, that's just a brilliant idea. I love it. The substance significantly affects vision and enhances its acuteness enormously. Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect and started using it centuries ago. The Jangala cola is dried and ground to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. Its effect is instantaneous, and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinary. Sorry. Its effect is instantaneous, and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. The hunter is then able to aim and then hit targets concealed behind thick undergrowth, even over great distances. When them like you, when you say a state park, that's it's not what you'll call a safari park, but it's because we call them, but the word is so close to reservoir, and I know that's not it. It's like you know loads of free range, free roaming animals. Oh, what do you call them? Like you know, like a nature park. What the fuck do you call them?
Excuse me.
What's that big ass park you have over there? That had that unfortunate burning accident. Yes, not that many years ago.
Somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
Don't you just call them national parks? Actually, national parks. Interact. Oh, fair enough. I was more curious about the phrasing. Sorry, I was trying to learn. Amazon. That's actually a game that came out last year. I have been thinking about looking into. I might really do now, but the fact is, it's still photos. So I wasn't that interested in it when I tried the demo. This subspecies of the common cocculus canus is endemic in the Amazon forest and is one of the region's most brightly colored species. The male's plumage is a bright vermilion, while the female's is a little more russet and neutral. Habitat and food. The red cuckoo inhabits the more isolated and denser areas of the Amazon forest. It is reliant on the thick upper foliage of the rainforest to live its lonely existence. The explorer may nevertheless have an excellent view of the bird when the animal ventures to lower branches in search of the forest's Sauvignon grapes. The wild vines provide the bird with the majority of its food. The cuckoo is particularly partial to its juicy fruit. The red cuckoo may sometimes gorge itself on this fruit to the point of drunkenness, rendering it an easy prey for any jungle predator. Eat and be eaten, such is the impeccable law of nature. Reproduction, like other species of the cuckoo, The red Amazon cuckoo delegates the task of raising its young to other birds. This parasitic behavior enables the species to reproduce profitably and with minimum effort. Oh, dang. 3 pages. The female cuckoo scouts its territory on the lookout for the nest under construction. She chooses the moments when its owners are absent to lay their eggs. Generally in the afternoon, the host meanwhile will lay mainly in the morning. After laying an egg in her selected nest, a female will remove one of the host's eggs and destroy it or eat it later. The cuckoo's egg generally hatches before the eggs of its adopted brothers and sisters. The cuckoo chick will instantly edge the other eggs from the nest. The young cuckoo grows fast. Sometimes its foster parents will perk on the back of the hungry chick to feed it. Even if the cuckoo's egg is very different to the smaller host eggs, it nevertheless mimics the host egg in certain ways. Not perfectly, but just enough to be accepted by most species. The future. The red cuckoo's love of the grape could sadly prove fatal for the species in the medium term. European settlers who have tried to cultivate the grape on the Amazonian alluvial plains have decimated the Amazon and red cuckoo population. Grape producers, to protect their harvest from what they would call inveterate looting, I don't know what that means, have declared all out on the bird. It is to be feared that the cuckoo will be on the losing side. Dang. The red cuckoo reproduces relatively well in captivity and is one of the jewels in the crown of the Barokstad University. Great red cuckoo. We will get, obviously, the solution how to get those birds away in this book. The red cuckoo reproduces relatively well in captivity and is one of the jewels in the crown of Barokstad University ornithological collections. Dang. However, scientists at the university have their own reservation about the species and its propensity to become particularly invasive whenever conditions are favorable to it, to the detriment of other. Rare species, heads of the Barokstad aviary, have therefore undertaken a policy of birth control to attempt to balance out nature's imperfections. In this artificial environment, the forest Sauvignon grape, it is very rare to find a forest Sauvignon grape in the wild. The species has been decimated by a terrible equatorial phylorexor epidemic. What the fuck? In Europe, successful cultivation of the plant is the pride of the Barokstad University Botany Collection and has largely contributed to the survival of the species around the world. Habitat and food. It has a more isolated. Yeah, we need to find those grapes. Yeah, and even when we saw that picture, it's definitely what we need to do.
Hello.
Shh, don't talk so loud.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see I'm very busy?
What are you looking for?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to concentrate. I haven't got a lot of time left before Professor Pons' next tutorial.
Professor Pons, you say?
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
Professor Pons, that was the professor we had outside, I believe. Have we talked to everybody here? I think we have. Just want to have another look-see around. Wait, the dog subscribe looks familiar. Maybe I should bring him. Yeah. Feed and Sauvignon grapes. I should probably ask the station master if I can find any in the aviary. They are really good. They are really good. And the thing is, you didn't hear my intro to it. It is a game from 2002. So it's a 23-year-old game they have remastered. I will say, I'm pretty sure that the cutscenes, they are original footage. So it is a huge upgrade, but still the details were there. I mean, a remaster, that's an upgrade of the graphics, like more polished. Yeah, the game originally came out 2002. That's actually, I forgot to mention the Wikipedia link today. That is for the page, the game from 2002. Because it tells the premise of the story and all. But it's a remaster that came out today. So they have upgraded the graphics, control stuff like that. But it's a game, you know, because it's the thing is usually it will be like, you know, on the original. These books, you know, you can see them on the shelf in front of you, the lamps and all that. They were still there in the original game. They have just, you know, upscaled it, make the graphic looks way more nice, way more crisp. So the details, the elements are still there. I believe that's also one of the things you're mentioning, that they were still there. But yeah, okay, then you have, you know, all the marbling and stuff like that. That might have not been as crisp. But you should be able, if you go through the Wikipedia link, to see some images from the original game. Or you can look it up and Syberia without. The thing with Tomb Raider, the protagonist, Kate Walker, she seems so much like at least the new rebooted. And you remember when we played, you know, the rebooted Tomb Raider games. Man, I am looking. There should be the fourth game in that series. Should be in the works, in production right now. Man, I'm looking forward to play that game as well. The new Tomb Raider games, they're honestly amazing. I know that they are. I've recently played them this year, but I'm ready to do it again. They were honestly amazing. So we need to find the station menu now, and we also need to get that. That model doll mammoth thing.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Morrison. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Bergstadt.
Bollocks, what? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Voralberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Voralberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Morrison.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
Yeah. But have we seen a station master? I'm guessing he might be popped in now. Don't recall we've seen any.
Doesn't look like that works.
Why would that ever work there? Okay, get the doll. Or the toy. From the train. See, this time around, it's so much easier. Honestly. Who saw this before? Who saw it says go up to the train when we were a bit stuck? I didn't fucking see it, and we went past there. I mean, that was literally one of the first thing I thought. That the first thing that was okay. He might have went back to the attic. Then we were done there. He wasn't there, and we started looking in the logbook and said, yeah, okay, everything points to the fucking train station. But we went there, couldn't see anything. Dang. And again, the reason why. No, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. No, me neither. And I looked and looked and looked. I will admit, my first thought was not to get on the train already. I thought get on the train, that was when we were supposed to leave. But still, dang. It's some of those things. This is me totally nitpicking and saying, man, was that just hidden? What is just bad placement of it? Bad guidance of the game? But I don't know. Because station manager, I don't think we've seen any. Screw this. Focus. Wonder if that bookmark that means something. Who is the station master? But these are basically the only two objectives we have to start going for. Because the annoying part is that basically we did the correct thing. I mean, yeah, okay, granted, I went before at the attic because that seemed logical at the time being, that we were to find Momo, that he wanted to show something he was excited about. But the reason why I didn't go close to the train and more held to the right, but apparently too much. Don't know, but those birds are underneath the ladder, so we can't go up there yet. Those birds we just read about, so we are looking for the station manager. If we can find those grapes, I have not yet the station manager. He might be down here. What is Moto? Oh, you're up the ladder. What are you doing up there, Moto? What was this? A hook. Okay.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young
I appreciate
lady.
it.
You want to talk to us?
Thanks, Lou. That's a good amount of hours there.
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer, good job. Earn lot of money.
A lot? A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. But there's worse.
Lawyer always ask a lot of money.
Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road. Are you from Bergstadt?
Yes.
So you're like me.
Yeah.
Just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
He's been. I don't know if he's still here.
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
Train kaput. No luck for you.
You must really get to see the countryside. Do you know New York at all?
We don't understand.
I'm looking for a funny little man who was supposed to live in Syberia. Can you imagine that? Siberia. I expect you've already been there.
Siberia? No. Too cold. Barge no break ice.
It must be really neat to travel by river.
Oh, steck the boot. I don't forget that screwed. For me, loca is fantastic.
Could be.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I appreciate 160.
My husband say he like his barge and he not like a
Thank you so much, Moto.
If you want to travel,
Finally got 160.
Sure. Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know, it's full of exotic birds.
All good, Moto. I hope to see you later.
We no leave boat.
I had to tap that.
Have you ever seen Arizona Forest Sauvignon.
But I hope to see you later on, Moto, if you have the
Do you
time.
know if I can find some here?
Niet. You must to Emerson go.
Yeah, of course.
We will, we'll definitely play this for, again, I think we're gonna finish it today, so.
Got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could
But yeah, I can see on the screen, shit man, this game looks awesome. On my screen it doesn't look as good.
But if the locks were open,
Let's see you, Moto, appreciate it.
to tow my train then?
More money for that staircase.
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
Right. And how much do you want?
She was paid.
He wants $150.
$150? I don't have that much.
No money, no barge.
Let me offer you $75.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barge for $100.
Great. Now, don't move. The money. It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
Father, I don't speak not full. Money, full.
Excuse me?
My husband say need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
How would you know a fancy lady like me, really? I'll leave you to it.
Okay, I'm unsure. I have an idea that, okay, the train can drive more, so we need the barge to drag it to the winding station. That's my guess right now what we're gonna use it for. Okay, let's go through here, right? No. Okay, up to, I think it was Professor Pons, his name was.
Do excuse me,
There.
Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Everything. Oh, dang. Is he also the station manager? So we can ask him about that.
I would have loved to study at a university like this.
No age is too old to start learning, my dear.
Maybe, but you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal lawyer?
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
Please do excuse my persistence, Professor. But did Hans Voralberg ever talk about his childhood? About Valadilène and his sister, Anna?
No, not that I recall. When I think of Hans, I'm always reminded of a mysterious mammoth doll he would talk about so often. A small effigy of a mammoth made of hide and mounted with its own miniature mouth. How come he was so lucky? Why have I not seen this?
If I were to say Forest Sauvignon to you, what would you say?
Oh, let's see. Sauvignon. Sauvignon? I would say it's some kind of tropical shrub, don't you think?
We are talking about the same plant, then. It is a very rare shrub with small, juicy fruits. I found a book about the Amazon, and it says that there are even Sauvignon plants growing right here in Bergstadt. You wouldn't know where, would you?
Amazon Sauvignon plants here? No. No, I don't think there are any. Hardly impossible. But, you should ask the station master. He's keeper of the greenhouse at our university, so...
Oh, where is he then?
Oh, thanks very much.
Yeah.
Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest.
So where's the station manager? I haven't seen him.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
You see? Your Hans and my Voralberg.
What do you mean, Papa Bear?
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you meant this dude, like the Cornelius Pons, Professor Pons.
Essential that you attend.
Do you think so?
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
In that case, see you later.
See you later, alligator. Creature for another time. Maybe I should explore his lab now. It's open. Okay, now it's open. Yeah. I'm guessing this must be because this door was closed before. Yeah, we can go in now here. Sweet. Home Alabama. Ooh, another one. Another cylinder. I would have thought we had some kind of listening device on board the train, but I don't think so. I would say it's crazy that this is only considered. I mean, okay, the first game, I've seen some small pictures of the original game. Looks good, hands down. But I don't believe it looked this good as it does. This looks sincerely more like a remake. But also was it, like you mentioned yesterday, it's a modernized remaster. It looks way better than usual remaster would do. Where it's just a slight polish. Or again, if I'm wrong in that regard, that yeah, fair enough. The original looks so much greater than the rest. I do remember that back then that Longest Journey and Syberia, they were like OP looking. A creature from the time. New cylinder, you listen to it on the train. Okay, I can listen to the train. Younger cola powder. It improves eyesight. Maybe I should explore this lab now. With the doll in Professor's possession, got to attend his class this afternoon. I think I've seen these birds feed on 7 young grapes. He ran off as soon as I told him about the grapes. Suspicious. Maybe I should confront him. Who ran off? I did not see any station manager. So I'll be for moving the train, but I have no money to ask the rectors. State directors. Yeah, okay.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
No, it's not just me. And I feel I've been pretty attentive. There have been a couple of times where I've looked down and grabbed something to eat, drink, went out to get something to eat while listening. But that was dialogue sequence for this guy. Or maybe, no, the Elder Council.
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Your power is improved eyesight. But that's how it is. Once again, I consider these games some of the hardest because you overlook details like that if you don't pay attention. Again, with the train, again, I need to recheck it. I could have just stared myself blind, completely blind, and not seeing that the prompt point was there. I just feel like it wasn't. But when we played Outlast, I also said that I didn't see that key. Looked the video after, the key was there at a certain mission. We have checked everything here. I believe. Excuse me. This is that council, right? Yeah.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Barragstadt, would you?
When he says absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none.
What we mean, of course, is that we are absolutely positive there is no Forest Sauvignon here in Barragstadt.
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Barragstadt possesses a number of plants. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of some if possible.
Out of the question, miss.
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's right. Your train must leave the station immediately, so please refrain from wasting our time in needless visitations.
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly!
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
Okay, they don't seem like they want to help us one shit. Like with the berries, they are... Hello, Rowan. Welcome back in. Yeah, but Lou, where have we seen anything with the greenhouse?
The train, but I don't have enough money to pay them.
We have been all the way
I was
around.
wondering if you could help me out.
Oh yeah, yes, he's starting right now. Yeah.
I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not
all good.
Exposing you in any way.
Why not?
If it helps helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
Huh.
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely tied up.
Probably use an Amazon cuckoo to open the bandstand doors. But for that I need access to the ladder in the station. Yeah, and for that we need those berries. I have to counterbalance on the scale if I want to get inside the bandstand. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. A little imperil. Nice. What are we gonna start doing? What's the impair gonna be about? Welcome back, Lou. Wait, what was up here? We're gonna fix the bandstand, but we cannot get into the bandstand room. I'm actually not sure what they meant with the bandstand, but there is a bandstand room somewhere we need to fix. If we fix that, then they're gonna help us. So we are still pretty much status quo with everything. That we still and. What was it? Yeah, to get into that bandstand room area, we need an egg. There is some kind of mechanism that needs an egg balancing, and the egg. What's it? With the class this afternoon. We ran off a Amazon cuckoo egg to open the bandstand door, but for that I need access to the ladder in the station. So we need to remove those. So we are still status quo. We still need to find that those berries to remove those birds. Oh, this is the bandstand room. Exactly. I think we are parked at the greenhouse, but I have not seen any people. This is the bandstand room. So if we fix this, and so you can see we need an egg, we need a counterbalance.
Doesn't look like that works.
Where can you use the angular cola?
look like that works.
Like acid?
Doesn't look like that works.
I have an idea this must be some part of the greenhouse now. Can't even get in there. It's not an option to get in there. Could that be the guy?
Hello.
You're on my train, I see.
That is
Yes,
the train
I've come
master,
from
yeah.
Valadilène.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
Yeah.
I remember around the
Okay, that was lucky
fall,
enough.
trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study.
My thought for that was like the only area I hadn't gone to.
Paleontology and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today, well,
The name Hans Voralberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that passed through this station?
I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
Have you been the station master of Barugstadt for a long time?
I've never had another job.
Yeah, Hans,
Now,
yeah.
You tell me, are you in charge of
But
this train?
he didn't know anything about Hans.
I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Well, you don't
The,
seem to know
one
a
of
lot.
the original ones.
And about that train, it's going to get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a
The-
lawyer
him
and I'm
and his
conducting
sister.
a pretty unusual investigation.
I don't remember what the dad's name was.
Hey, you know, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never
I
know.
don't know
Anybody
shit.
could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
I never implied they weren't. I've got it. I found a winding machine. Down over there, along the track.
A winding machine? I knew that strange gizmo had something to do with trains. How does it work then?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Hello, Jesus.
I only
Appreciate it.
feed the birds and water the plants.
What's up with all those
Mechanical
drive-by
stuff's just
likes?
not in the job
All
description,
good.
okay?
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping in.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train. But now, I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part
It nearly
of the
rhymes.
prestigious University of Barugstadt
Bye-bye.
ornithological collection. Over the years, this
But all good
area
has
has
us.
housed
Hope you have a great dinner.
fantastic species from all over the world. And I'm not exactly your typical station master either. This whole world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store, big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
Let's see, he should be able to guide us to those berries, right?
Forest Sauvignon plants, please.
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
Wait, don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with me.
I'm not sure. I actually wasn't that attentive to it. Yeah, now we see him run, yeah. That's actually right. A bit on the behind. On the back burner. A bit delayed. That's actually true. That actually seems a bit like a glitch. A bit like a glitch there, actually. But what did it tell us about the berries? Oh, now I was about to say, why can't I bounce? Which is suspicious, yeah. But thanks, Heathers. Appreciate it. If I didn't say it. Don't get that much. I actually don't remember what I said. Is there? I'm guessing. Yeah. This is for listening. Okay, cool. So that's the device for that.
I have some very
and the
bad
reason
news.
we put it.
Our father is dead. He passed
Dang.
away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
Again, I think this is way more like, collectibles. I don't feel it have that much to do with the story in general. Can I
like
place?
That works.
No, okay, no. I was. Can I place everything here? No. Oh, he kept the figurine. Okay, let's put this here. Maybe I should explore his lab now. It's open, so it seems like there's something in his lab I haven't found yet. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Another thing I think right now is that I'm not sure with the bears and all. I do think now we are able to find them because now she knows. But I honestly didn't quite get what we were looking for. There. Oh, dang. So actually we're on the wrong side of the train. Fuck. No. I would have thought maybe some berries will pop up now. That stick drift is starting to be annoying. Just want to be sure I've checked out everything. Mechanical eagle. So sorry, you lost me there completely. Sorry. Which mechanical eagle? Did the station manager or Pons mention that? I'm too focused on figuring out with those berries. that's like priority number 11111. So I haven't really paid attention to everything else. And even by listening to where the berries are, fucked up that too. Oh no, yeah, okay. No, I don't figure out because it says in our logbook that we need to go up the ladder, but it's blocked. Okay. The ladder you can see there. I bet that leads up to a nest with eggs, so we can get into the band room, so we can get the train dragged. Now I have the full overlook of what we need to do. The only reason why we got that hook, that is for us to get the train going, moved, because right now we're not close enough to that rewinding station. Oh dang, there he is again.
Excuse me, station master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am very busy indeed. But okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
I want to know where the Barogstadt Sauvignon plants grow.
But I already told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just talked to Professor Pons on the subject, and he sent me back to talk to you.
We're gonna chase him down.
Strange, don't you think?
Oh, why didn't I think about this?
You to come and see me about Sauvignon berries, but you can't do that. I mean, I don't know anything about them. All your questions get on my nerves, and please leave me alone.
As you wish, but I really do have the impression you're hiding something from me.
I had the idea. I had the idea that he has said something, you know, implied that I didn't get. That's why when I went out and thought that, okay, maybe she recognized something he said that he implied.
Excuse me, station...
Can't you see it?
I want to know where
But
the
okay.
Balkstadt's...
But I already told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just talked to Professor Pons on the subject, and he sent me back to talk to you. Strange, don't you think?
The professor told you to come and see me about Sauvignon berries, but you can't do that. I mean, I don't know anything about them. All your questions get on my nerves, and please leave me alone.
As you wish, but I really do have the impression you're hiding something.
Yeah, okay,
from me.
so we will need to pressure him. That could either be, I'm about to say, maybe... I don't think the elderly couple down here, they have any good information or can help us on the matter. But I just want to rule out every option.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Hello, young lady, you want to talk to us?
I'll leave you to it.
Dos vidania.
I think it must be the doctor because his objective has not been crossed over yet. She explore his lab, yeah. And I have an idea by dialogue with him, he can maybe get up some leverage on how to get the station manager to talk because it sounds like he know him.
Do excuse me, Professor.
Don't see anything new here.
Sorry to disturb you again.
Was it just me being stupid?
Want to know, miss?
Yeah.
You
He
wouldn't
has.
know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Balkstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you. I thought it a
Yeah.
little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the rectors, yeah.
Thanks. I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
It's like they're just shoving the shit over to each other all the time. I don't know a thing. He knows it. I don't know a thing. He knows it. I don't know a thing. He knows it. Exactly. Back and forth. Same length. No, what is X is the last room? Yeah. Oops. Wrong door. The big mustaches. No, dang it.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
We can ask more about the money.
Are you sure you want me to mend your bandstand?
Yeah.
You don't have some other service I could perform for you that is less complicated?
It appears to me that you are in no position to make demands, miss. So, please, keep up with the good work and good luck.
Don't think for a moment that our university is falling apart around our ears. We pay close attention to its maintenance in both the moral and the physical sense of the word.
It is currently the only repair work that deserves payment on completion.
Gentlemen,
a little
they are kept.
Nor
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barockstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barockstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch.
See you later. Have a good one, Rowan.
Paleontologist might play us.
What's the
Drive safe.
paleontologist got to do with it all?
Thanks for popping in. Yeah, see you later.
Without his laboratory, how would we make?
Looking forward to it.
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care. And finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word,
I bet.
Time fly by.
I bet we need to go back and talk to the station manager now. Yeah, I shouldn't have overheard that. I thought I did a sneaky move, going out there and look for the berries, because I thought he just need to pinpoint it to them. So when he ran off, like, okay, he's gone. Dang, I didn't expect us to find him already on the staircase. I should just have listened better, understood it better. And let's go and low-key confront him again. Mr. Station Manager Prick. Do this and this. Come on. Run around we go, yeah, exactly.
Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
You're not busy too shits.
I am. Very busy indeed.
At least we just get more game, Lou, right? We get just more game. That's not bad. More bang for the buck.
You've been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
Not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon things.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there.
Dang.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Some childhood with the smuggling racket. Oh, was it this door that was open now? I guess it was. Nope. Didn't the door just open? Oh, fuck's sake, which was it now? And get to get which door was? I thought it was this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Been there, done that. I know the feeling. I thought that was just life. Where the fuck is the greenhouse now? No. Is it here then? No, maybe it's here. I think I see something. Actually, have we been here before? There we go, there we go, there we go.
We are. Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was...
At your leisure, isn't it leisure?
Not liar, not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation
Mum's the word.
To think about. I have superiors. I have to do what I can.
I understand. Don't you worry.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Well kept secret, another trophy. Finally, yeah. At least I would say it's not long drawn like some other games. I mean, it's not been tedious. The only tedious part that have been literally when we couldn't find the. Okay, I'm gonna take the blame myself. I couldn't see that need to go onto the train. Again, we all agreed upon it. Jane wrote it in chat. You agreed upon it. That's where I think that led to. I just didn't see that point. Yeah, did I not walk close enough to the train? Maybe. Yeah, they keep it interesting. Yeah, for sure. I think it's a great game so far. I know it's a remaster, but this is one of the things that I have mentioned, where people they have laughed at us console players. That is like, yeah, you can't play the old games. Just wait, they're being released, and I don't know the exact state how the old game looked, but I would happily. Okay, this is gonna sound wrong because I'm poor as fuck and this game got sponsored to me. I will happily then acquire the games, get them updated like this. I would have loved if they were like with a button press, like you remember when we played the Grim Fandango. I could just with a button press see how the game looked originally. That's fucking cool. That's game preservation 1.1, 101, how it should be. And I will honestly happily pay for that. Happily pay for that, because you get the both of best world. You get your beloved old games. Dude, this is the mechanical bird. You get your beloved old games and have a good time with them, but you can still see the new ones. It was already inside. It was already there. This is some of the things I love about the new. About this new school point and click. It is so satisfying. It's not like major puzzles necessarily do, but you get those, satisfying moments where you just solve puzzles one at a time and like get a chain reaction like this.
Doesn't look like that works.
No, I was trying to get the hook.
Doesn't look like that works.
And we can't reach it now. Fuck. What can we do?
Doesn't look like that works.
Well, the tongues in Professor's room. Where do you see those? I was thinking we need to go back to the Professor's room regardless. I just thought we could pick it up now because, as it says, maybe I should explore the lab. I thought that I had checked out with us, getting information on how to get the souvenir berries. But I saw right before we went up there it didn't, so we are gonna go back there regardless. But I didn't see any thongs. Were there thongs? A thong? Did he wear thongs? Did he wear a thong? What thong?
Miss, please, excuse me.
Ah, Mr. Station Master. Rest assured my train will no longer be cluttering up your station. You must be happy.
Oh, yes, very happy, of course. There was just one thing I wanted to...
Yes?
You know, I want to apologize for our misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine.
Did I pick up a jar?
Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
I didn't see I picked up a jar, did I? I remember there was a little desk. But why didn't I pick them up there? The stuff to see better. Huh. Oh well, that's like, I have a look-sees. Now, where was it? There was actually, before one here, I thought I saw something. This was exactly where I was thinking I need to look. I don't know why the fuck I didn't pick these up the first time. And now, happened it, yeah, no. Wherever is beautiful. It still says explore the map. This was exactly the area where I thought that maybe there was something there. When you said the songs.
Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed
Dang,
you
I
too
could have
much.
picked him up early, I guess.
No, not at all.
Yeah, could be. It's some of those. I thought I hovered over it, but again I saw them. Again I could pinpoint the exact place. That's what I meant with there was something. Didn't I say in the corner? I don't remember. But it was legit the area I wanted to go to. Of the professor's office. there. And anything for music? Puzzle, I guess. Bandstand Part 3. Oh, what is this now?
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh. There. This is one of those, and these make, you know, a tone, pling, 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 pling. This is how this works. Okay, we will be needing to find, I'm guessing, more of those things. Puzzle. Why does this give me the feeling I need to find 4? Or what? Oh yeah, it's the clues, totally. So it gives you the idea that you need to find at least 2. Part 2 as well. Okay, wait. So if this is the one that's already there, that means we need to place 1 behind. And what will it be? Something like this.
Doesn't look like that works.
Fuck you, Stickfoot. I'm thinking that the one that's all placed, that's the green one. Then we need number 2. But where have you seen number 2? Fuck. How to get out? Oh, there. Why do I have the idea that with that bottle of wine we can get something?
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Just who do you...
Hey! Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Why do I continue to get stuck there? Why do I have an idea that maybe find one of those bandstands here? That's actually what we're looking for. It just seems like the right thing, right? The right thing.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I would have loved to study at a university like this.
No age is too old to start learning, my dear.
Maybe, but you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal lawyer?
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
I don't see anything else we can extract from this room. We also had that notification that we need to go to his class. How does that work? Hello, G-Bass! Today's big-ass sponsor, how are you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. Thank you so much. How are you doing, my guy? Hope you get a lot of rest, my brother. Well, welcome to Syberia. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm still trying to cope with how I feel about becoming a biscuit. But I'm doing good, man. No, there's nothing here. We have gotten one here, so it would make sense. Didn't we find one here as well? Wasn't it actually where we found the first one? And then the second one in the no. It's awesome. It's awesome. Honestly, it's awesome. If you like this point and click style in the new school, it's fucking awesome. I mean, I'm biased, but it seems like it seems like it's enjoyable. Would you agree, Lou, that it's a great game so far? Yeah, it's awesome. You didn't know anything about Syberia before? I'll admit, I actually thought accidentally that there was more like old school point and click with big ass inventory system stuff. But wait, is that it? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, keep glued. Yeah. There have been those again. You know what, Lou? You said a good sentence earlier. You said that we might have overthought a puzzle. I think that was the same with the train where we were a little bit stuck. This also because overthink. But this game is honestly enjoyable as fuck. It's not a game with big replayability. Beside the fact how well the story is made. Like again, the world before, you can't really do any other playthroughs. It's so linear. You can't do a lot of other stuff. But the story, the atmosphere, everything in these games are so good, so you actually want to do it again and just give fuck all and say, okay, that was fun. Like Kate Walker is a brilliant made protagonist. Oscar, one of the best sidekicks you find out there, man. And again, then we can take account into price point and everything. Where it's like, yeah, you don't want to play tomorrow. You know what? I'm afraid. Give it a minute. Then this is gonna be the same shit as hectic. You know. There have been some. Again. The thing is, I am so close to saying that with the train that I overlooked. Yeah. See. That could, you know, that I'm about to say that's a glitch in the game. No. People should stop blaming games. I think I was too caught up in the moment and didn't think straight about going closer to the train, which I should have, and then instead, you know, went over the areas again and again and again. But it's stuff like that that will give the game longevity. It doesn't look like good on stream because and on playthroughs further on for people to come and watch, say, okay, he don't know the fuck he's doing, but it's the fucking game. It's the fucking game. There, so now we fix this. Now we should be able to get the mola. I feel a bit lucky by finding that bandstand note in there. Otherwise, have you been here? No. Sometimes a good second guessing yourself. But yeah, it's true.
Forgive me for disturbing you again, but
the world before some of those puzzles, damn.
A little problem.
I would say the first time I played, I didn't struggle with the puzzle that much.
They
I don't
are kept
know.
to oneself,
Just a bad day.
and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
The bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very grateful indeed.
But why were those blocks put all over?
With much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
We agreed to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible.
They really don't like visitors. I still feel it's insane that legit I've seen a video earlier and I didn't see it. I just saw it was made Syberia Remastered full playthrough. Pretty sure it said 4 hours and 45 minutes. How the fuck are you supposed to finish this game in 445 minutes? Don't you read anything? Like legit just skip out all? I mean, you're missing out on so much content, but that was like some of the things that we talked about yesterday with Declan said with the embargo, that a lot of players, they've had this game maybe for a month and have been able to play it, and then they are allowed to release it. I'm guessing that might be in worldwide at 12 night time yesterday, my time zone. I'm actually thinking that the reason why it's 12 is because of the studio.
Thank you.
I think it might be in German, a German studio.
You're a real businesswoman. I'm not the only one around here.
That makes sense. It's my time zone.
Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma vorbat pensiros esto, di kleine madam. No se say mar alles non comprendo, en allora kaput, en andere bordel. Wir farma. On boom telefonieren, kaput.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry.
Fair enough.
Now telephone broke. Kaput.
Now that is annoying. What are you gonna do next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Sailor always need key for lock. Okay, thanks.
So that must be the one right over here. This also just make me want to play Syberia 3 again. I would just love if they were remaster Syberia 2. They don't need to replay Syberia Syberia 3 because that looks good. All good, man. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep, brother, and hope to see you later on if you have the time today. Thanks so much for checking in, man. The great sponsor. Thanks, man, once again.
Doesn't look like that works.
Nope. Okay, press the...
Doesn't look like that
nope.
works.
Why do I keep doing it? Didn't they just throw a key? Did they land on the ground and didn't pick it up? Fuck off. Was it that stupid? I might have been that stupid, actually. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Dang, did I pick it up? Fuck. I was mesmerized by Kate Walker's butt. That's my excuse. Dang, I thought it was just auto-picked up. I didn't think two shits about picking anything up here. Fuck. Slushy key. See, now we don't look at the butts. Now I can focus again. That's boobs. Dang. she's up there with Lara Croft, one of my favorite female protagonists in games.
Hello?
Kay, how's my little baby girl? I was thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie. And he's got the sweetest little...
Now this is gonna be interesting.
Doesn't look like that works.
Fuck you, Stick Drift. Is it the phone number we need to press? 2 7. No? Eyes, the phone. Then contact the following number. Wait, we can do this? Oh, come on. Sorry, radio is here 3? I'm sure we need to call this number.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center.
3.
To start, press the number sign.
The number sign.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
4.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign. You want to lower the water level in the Barrackstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
I think there's some kind of code here.
Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional...
Huh. So we cannot use this anymore.
Combination, your request... Your combination
Okay, this is honestly bad news. The menu have glitched out. I cannot go back and do anything now. The game had glitched entirely. That means I've been needing to restart the stream. Yeah, I cannot do anything. As you can see, Lou, it looks strange, right? See? Whatever I press right now.
Your combination number.
Are you shitting me? It completely glitched. I cannot do anything. Oh wait, maybe. Are we lucky? Yeah. It returned. It returned. Phew. But what? I don't quite get this. Oh no.
Your combination number.
Okay, I'm not gonna try and use this phone anymore. Oh, there. Oh, phew. Okay, I think I can hang up the phone. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna use the phone anymore. Though I am curious, though. Okay, eyes on the phone. What does it mean? It's not like 2, 7. Okay, I'm curious if something glitched further on. What is it? Okay, if there maybe something I can look on this stupid gate. Nope. Well, why don't I run? The old couple, they basically was the one that gave us. I don't think they will, but the station master, yeah. I think the station master.
I'm afraid it's me again. Could you possibly spare another minute?
Hey, why not take 2? I have nothing to hide from you now. I'm very relieved. It's not at all my kind of business, you know.
Oh, look, don't worry about it.
That's very sweet of you, miss.
I won't disturb you
Can't
any
hear this
longer,
either.
Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barrockstadt, miss.
The only thing that I can think of is that it said, you know, and 4, 2, and that was for lowering. Dang! Because wasn't this that okay? That was the thing that I wanted to say because I didn't thought this will work. There wasn't a progress with hashtag, and then barrack start was 4, and what's it called? And then heighten the no, that was actually we pressed 2 to lowering the water, and then 1 the other way. I think we're just supposed to press the codes, like. And then it will be 4, 1. Yeah. The logic came to place in that in the telephone call. This time I finally listened, and it said 4 to lower the water. Like the 2 to lower 4. That was barrack start. 2 would lower the water, and. The hashtag was to my logic is hashtag that was to progress, like enter. 4 was barrack start, 2 was lowering the water as we just did, and then star was to confirm, go back. I just used all of the how to put it. All of the symbols that I said, and then to up the water, that would be 1. And apparently it worked. I'm actually as surprised as you are, as anybody is. I might be the one that's most surprised that actually fucking worked. I did not expect that. That was a big brain move. Because I only managed to note this down from the telephone call. I had this written down in chat. That was why I wanted to get back into the talk to get it fully appreciated.
Hey there, on the boat. Barge on other side. You still need us?
I appreciate it.
What do we do now?
That was a big brain move, yeah. But I had this written down.
What did your husband say? You attach chain to train and chain to train with barge.
Hop, catch it some.
Pretty strong. If that's an iron chain, just literally out of the blue. Oh, fuck it. That doesn't wear a thing.
Doesn't look like
no.
that. Oh,
stick drift, you fucker. Again, just look at the detailing for a game for 2002. This looks amazing. I know there was still a lot of games back then, even the water. I believe this is the graphics of 2002. Fuck, this game looked nice back then. I mean, I have seen many indie games come out recently these couple of years. Voxel, pixelated, crap bullshit. No, not really. All those look at me simulator games. Too many to count. This looks better, and this from 2002. But it's not the gaming industry right now. It is the oversaturation. So that's why, again, at a certain point, I was like everybody else, fucking disappointed about how many games just got remastered. Like that's one of the things that PS5 have been known for, remastered.
Hello, Kate Walker
and remakes.
Miss Walker, this is Professor Park. I'm about to start my lecture on
Oh, the Yukos.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
You know what? I believe that will also be okay. Okay, we didn't have a choice there. We were forced.
Ah, there you are, Miss Walker. Good, good. Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson. My young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please. The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Syberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukols date back to the last Ice Age. And curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukos followed them to the north, to the edges of Syberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yukol in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukols had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life. It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yukol people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. Their ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing. It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the question. In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yukol shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value. Mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian ice art is a very good example. You are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I had passed around to you. This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Syberia, there are living mammoths still in existence, a sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yukol's tender care. The island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this pish and tish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream. The Yukols were sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Siberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The kolkhoz and sovkhoz systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain, and humiliation people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukol's traditional lifestyle. And since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yukol population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukols have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population. Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukols have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survive. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today. Thank you for being among us today, Mr. Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
Oh, I guess we need to get that. We'll also do this. And this. I have an idea that if we hadn't given him that doll, we wouldn't have gotten that video sequence, because they just got a trophy from it.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I would have loved to study at a university like this.
Have we asked this? But it was not used that often.
But you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal lawyer?
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
What you heard was only the tip of the iceberg, my dear. But if I have at least awoken a passion in you, I'm only too proud.
Actually, I'm here because I've been summoned by the rectors of the university.
Now, Hans was no man of science. His pathological obsession was to find mammoths that were still in existence. Such a hypothesis is somewhat overblown, don't you think?
Okay.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
I'm guessing this must be the pictures. Something. I don't know. Huh? Oh. The last... Oh, no worries. The last ice age ended with the planet warmed up. The sudden climate change threatened the existence of many animal species, including mammoths inhabiting the far northern Siberian wastes. It is said that the Yukol peoples decided to follow Noah's example and built an enormous ark to try to preserve the mammoth existence. They lived in symbiosis with the pachyderm, which was at the heart of their religious worship. The ship was constructed entirely from mammoth tusks. A small herd of mammoth was installed on board the enormous quantities of fodder. Control of the ship was entrusted to a handful of particularly interpret Yokol clans. Their mission was to take the animals to other lands with pastures more befitting to their survival. One day, 50 summers later, as legend would have it, the ark returned to its starting points. The Yokels were astonished to find nobody aboard apart from the carcasses of several mammoths perfectly preserved in ice encasing the ship. Clansmen believed this was a mysterious sign from the gods, and they ate the mammoth in a memorable feast. 1 week later, the ark set sail once more, carried away by the currents. Again, it returned half of the century later, with not a soul on board, except well-preserved frozen mammoth carcasses. The mystery continued for millennia, each time surprisingly well-preserved mammoths appearing out of nowhere. The Yokels interpreted the phenomena as a benevolent offering from their dead companions, who were believed to have perished on the ark's first voyage in some horrendous maritime cataclysm. It was believed that their souls had found eternal rest on a mythical island that the shamans named Syberia. That's a wordplay. Syberia. They constructed a whole religion around this belief, that with rites and custom punctuated by the periodic appearances of the phantom ship and its precious cargo. For centuries, nothing changed the ark's mysterious cycle. Only the size of the mammoths changed, reducing over time, until one day, 100 or so years ago, the ark returned earlier than expected. It was empty. The Yokels were dumbfounded and utterly confused. The spirits of their ancestors had forsaken them. Everything they had believed in, that had been the bedrock of their culture since the very depths of time, had no one lost all meaning. The most fanatical believers noted that the frequency of appearance had in fact increased and maintained that there was still hope as long as the ark continued. Its return journeys from the unknown. Some elder Yokels boasted having seen it several times, but henceforth, each time the white ship returned, it only offered an empty shell to despairing eyes of the surviving Yokels. The belief became substitution, and the reality became legend. Oh, I see our doll now. Where are those pictures you were talking about? A suggestion from the station master. Maybe its bottle will come in handy later, sorry. Now we can wind up the train spring. Maybe you should put the things you picked up into the train. Sure. Powder that improves eyesight. Maybe we should explore his lab now. It's open. Could be another time. Oh. Wait. Can I use it? It might could be that I could use it for something particular, spotting something here.
Do excuse me, Professor.
What is it you want?
No, nothing about this.
I'll leave you in...
Sorry?
Welcome back, Lou. I'm sure he said that there were some pictures I could take. Or get, or whatever. Just don't see any. Unless... You're welcome. Unless it's over here. I really can't comprehend that we have sit here for like 7.5 hours now. I also, during some of the cutscenes I was in checking, have people really finished this in 4 hours? No, that's a mistake by me. I didn't see that in the end. It was a very long time and didn't see that it said part 1. At least some of them have said part 1. That was one of the places I usually go to just to check length. Adventures Vault. They had part 1 for us. Okay, something's wrong. If they can't finish it in 4 hours, man, something is wrong. When other people say they have done it, but that was my mistake. So I'm at a point where if I just should, cut it over and make 2 streams out of it. Not I want to still finish and continue the game today, but restart it so I have 2 proper lengths. But I will figure it out when in 2.5 hours. Okay, it seems like there is nothing else we can do here. I thought he said there were some pictures. Some memorabilia stuff. Apparently that was wrong. Let's go to the train. Or at least I guess it's some kind of memorabilia. But it could be that document maybe. It could be that document that I just misunderstood. There. Okay, let's just start by putting that into place, our stuff. It must be. I was so sure that it said something with pictures.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. So it needs to be the mammoth doll. Yeah, okay. But what about here then? No, that's also only for them. Are there other places I can put stuff? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Da 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 da. procedure, we know that relic. I believe we can say that then is this level done. Against the wall, new trophy.
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barrackstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station, aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oscar, the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please. Oscar's an automaton created by Mr. Voralberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well? Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Look, I don't want to talk about it now. Call me back when you calm down.
I was perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be so selfish.
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Dang. They don't side that fond of each other.
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Oscar, if you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
I'll...
Nice.
Okay.
That's odd. That was too easy. I don't feel safe about this. This wall is in the way. We better check the counter next door. Huh. Station the station. We should actually explore his map now. It's open. It improves eyesight. I think that with Jagala Cola, that's something we should have combined. Or so. I don't know. I don't know. That's definitely going to be some kind of deduction. I don't know if we can go back the way we came. Oh wait, it seems like we're not even done in this area, I guess. Or what? There is something I haven't found in the library. But... Oh, I was about to say that bed that's locked. It wasn't. But I want to go straight back and... Dang, got cell reception up here.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Voralberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it, it's huge!
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
What do you mean?
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down in the dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down in the dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead, and his eyes mist up, and his eyebrows kind of creased together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Voralberg guy is getting more and more fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day. Just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Oh, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try.
I want to go and talk with Oscar first. Just to clear that floor before we move up. Because I do have an idea that he might have some kind of insights on how to do stuff here.
Oscar, can't you please forget about procedure just for once?
Your request is refused, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have had a hitch.
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar, please, let's get in the train and leave, can we?
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
Okay, see you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Oscar?
Your request.
Oscar? Don't...
Unit.
What?
I agree.
If...
I am not in...
Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Oscar?
Yeah,
don't you think
I thought we gave him it already. You know, the stamp, which I actually completely misunderstood. I thought it was a validation of the ticket for some reason.
And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help.
I agree.
If you...
I am not in...
Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
Okay. See you later, Oscar.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what's upstairs here. I have an idea we need to do it without his help, maybe. Open it up. But I'm a little annoyed that I can see we haven't crossed it off, you know, at the laboratory, at the lab. That could obviously mean one thing, that we need to go back there. But no, it gives you that feeling you'll skip down on something. University. Explore all locations of Bergstad. So we've been...
Good day to you, sir.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Bergstad Border Post, at your service, madam.
My name is Kate Walker. I've been assigned by my company to find a man who is supposed to be living in Syberia.
What a peculiar mission. taking so many risks for such a...
Yeah, it could be, but then I just thought it would be, crossed over.
The military zeal with which you insist on guarding this meaningless wall
The thing is not crossed over.
I should be offended by your words.
But I get what you mean. It could be, could be.
Because you are young and unaware.
Stop having all those glitches.
Real dangers lurking in store for us.
Man, I need to get back playing more of these games. This type of game.
Affirmative, miss.
Point and clicks.
He has such fine talent, don't you think? And from what I see of your train, his know-how hasn't diminished with time.
The most remarkable thing has got to be his automaton engineer. A marvel of mechanical engineering. And a personality that is larger than life.
If I had known the man, I would have asked him to create me a unit of automaton sentries.
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall, the change in atmosphere is radical, don't you think?
It's been a long time since I've been at liberty to judge, miss.
I don't know whatever point I should have made.
Forbid me from abandoning my post.
You claim that Hans invented the gate mechanism?
Affirmative, miss. He has such fine talent, don't you think? And from what I see of your train, his know-how hasn't diminished with time.
The most remarkable thing has got to be his automaton engineer. A marvel of mechanical engineering. And a personality that is larger than life.
If I had known the man, I would have asked him to create me a unit of automaton sentries.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed. This responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond the wall.
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through my telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him, he won't dare try anything.
Are you sure?
Sounds a bit cuckoo.
For yourself.
It's just me. Why do I have on the edge? It's a squirrel or something. Or shit like that. He has a staring contest with a squirrel. Okay, can we maybe focus? Yeah. That, yeah, it actually said so in our journal. I'm about to say with this blur vision, we need some wine to check. But no, I thought it was.
Strange. I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain. That poor captain must have really bad eyesight.
That was actually what a low-key called out there. He might have just bad eyesight. A blur vision. I think that's it. It was also out of focus, so. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's just focus on it. And he's also, oh look, wine glasses. You know what? There was, oh wait.
Doesn't look like that works.
No, but there was something. It's powder, and it will give you good eyesight.
Broken glasses. If they belong to the captain, then he sure has eye problems going by those lenses.
Okay. I'm sure what we're gonna do here. We're gonna use. We're gonna pour him some wine, make him drink that Yangala powder, which will give better eyesight.
Good day to you, sir.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt border post, at your service, madam.
Captain, I can assure you that your enemy horseman is in fact simply a dead tree.
A tree? But that's totally ridiculous. I can tell you have never seen a Cossack before in your life.
How long has this Cossack been spying on your wall?
For a long time. Yes, a very long time. But they could attack at any moment. We simply cannot tell.
And he's been in the same position the whole time?
Cossacks are soldiers, miss. They're capable of great resistance and persistence in the face of adversity.
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall.
Look like...
Long time.
Don't mind me if I retire, Captain.
Please, madam. My respects.
Okay, I think we're just gonna make the conclusion. I thought it was like we need to make him say do stuff in between. Or there was some extra thing we could trigger.
Colonel, sir.
There.
Captain.
See?
But you have the air of a great officer.
You flatter me, miss. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we frontier soldiers are often forgotten by the military administration.
There's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment and have a little drink together in the name of friendship.
It would be my pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody, and nobody need know.
Wine, miss? You are putting me in a very delicate situation.
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure you, it is excellent.
Well, perhaps just a drop.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss. It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barkstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Well, well, well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, it is essential that I continue my journey eastwards.
Please, don't even think about it. As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
So be it. I will make this concession to the fairer sex, miss. But it does seem to be quite ridiculous. Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long? The enemy was only a tree. I'm so ashamed.
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes after all.
A tree. Nothing but a dead tree.
Pull yourself together, Captain. It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing stopping you from issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course. There is no more danger.
Or was it? Is it? Okay, I didn't understand. He was the one to give us the visa.
There is nothing left to watch.
Captain, you should be delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
You're right. I will sign you a visa to cross the wall frontier immediately. 1,000 apologies. Here, miss.
Thank you, Captain. And keep your eyes open.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor. You understand?
You have my promise, Captain.
Cheers, got a trophy. Warning, beyond this document authorizes the holder which belongs to pass through the border wall gate. Captain Malatesta, the gate commander. Warning, beyond the ramparts, conditions for journeys into the Western Territories are filled with uncertainty and reputed to be hazardous. As a consequence, the wall authorities cannot guarantee the physical safety of the traveler and decline all responsibility in event of any incident. Yeah, that's still on the page. I guess we're just gonna go down again and give this to the very from the book Oscar. He certainly don't want any slip-ups. The lab. Let's see. No. Maybe I should explore his lab now. It's open. But the funny thing is, Yangala cola powder we just used. That's also not marked. So that seems kind of odd. So I can ask. But it could be when we've done this. Can see problem now because that's also not. I have to go to see those guys. Everything needs to get. Yeah. It feels a bit weird, but I don't think we can go back. At least I don't see how we can. It was just that I feel that we used a lot of time wandering around, and to be honest, I don't wanna continuously run around and figure stuff out. It will be one of those things. Again, it's a blind playthrough.
Regulation. Here is your ticket.
It's one of those games where in the future I wanna make a proper playthrough where I find everything, where I know the game. I honestly don't believe the people that just sits down and play a game like this and do everything straight from the get-go. Well, if it's the first time to play the game, I don't believe they just find everything. They have either tried the game beforehand, so it's a second playthrough, although they make it sound like it's the first one, or they have somebody that slipped them the information the other time, all the time. Like you can see some people like, yeah, that was a funny coincidence if they have face cam. Why do you look down all the time? Do we by any chance have a phone or a laptop, something that displays all the information? Tag is valid for one person and should be presented by an official of the mechanical railway when so required. So that's also why I specify it's a blind playthrough, as people can see in the
Very late, Kate Walker.
Description. Also, mine is a playthrough. It's not a walkthrough. I'm playing through the game. I'm not giving a walkthrough of how you want you 100%ing it. That stuff I want to do create in the future, though. The only thing that's annoying is that if I wanted to do with like trophies, like make a trophy chase or something like that, I can't do it because I've already found the trophies, so I will not be able to show when I, for example, have done a trophy. And you can say it's annoying. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I say it's annoying. Sorry.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
It will be awesome if you could get the game to the place like, here was a trophy, so I could still show people it and record it. But it is what it is. I can just redo it on PC. Redo all games on PC, but then I have some games already done on PC. really, at some point, okay, at some point I would love if they also had remastered the cutscenes, but at some point they also give a certain touch. It would have been, I would have loved it completely. That could also be some kind of laziness, but there is a cool touch that they've used the original cutscenes. At least I'm sure this must be the original cutscenes. They remastered at all, and I've not played the first one, so who am I even to say? But there is a coolness factor to it though. But I would have preferred you could have switched between. But then I also know I would not have seen the original ones, so I'm mixed. And I also need to go to the toilets as soon as I can. It's been 4 hours again. I'm about to say I think actually we did it the last break a little under 4 hours. Now it's a little over 4 hours. So I really need to go to the toilet as soon as I can. There. I need to stretch my legs, guys. Sorry. I will be just a moment. See you all in a bit. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Hello, welcome back, Moto. How did the studying go? What did you do then if you didn't study? Well, welcome back in Moto. Were you partially lurking and trying to study? Or you're chefing the turtles up? So what are we gonna do here? Okay, let's see. Maybe they've been crossed off now. Okay, it have been crossed off now. I believe actually you might have been right there, Lou. That again have let's call it low key been glitched out that it should be, or maybe just said okay, fine, we out of that area, so cross it off. It's in the middle of the night. Strange, you should check with Oscar and find out what's going on. Oh, well, I'm back as well. Don't worry about it. All good. Welcome back. Welcome back, Moto. Appreciate you stopping by again.
Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly
Appreciate it, Lou. Thanks.
Locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right. Let's see. Okay, let's try looking on the bright side here. I need to stretch my legs.
Is there something wrong, Kate Walker?
Thanks, Moto. Appreciate it.
Are you uncomfortable? Are the passenger facilities on this train substandard? I shall draw up a formal complaint form for you immediately.
No, Oscar, everything's fine, I assure you. A little walk will do me good, that's all.
Well, Moto, why didn't you get to study? Have you been sneak lurking as well?
Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for just this once. If we both went looking for the winding machine, the two of us together might find it quicker.
You are in all probability correct, Kate Walker. But the high level of heavy metal miasma that pollutes the atmosphere could cause havoc to my wheelwork.
I thought it's heavy ass. So what the fuck?
Let's hope Hans Voralberg once lived here as well. Maybe he planned for his locomotive's unplanned stop and installed a winding machine as well. Otherwise, it's not looking great for the rest of the journey.
Do not forget that Hans Voralberg is
No
a
worries.
genius in the true sense of the word.
But is he a genius with a sense of forward planning?
What's up now? RL stuff or online stuff?
What would I do without you?
Train?
We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Simply wind up the spring
It
and
happens.
we can set off
It
immediately.
happens.
From your mouth to God's ears. Gosh, it's really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
I have total confidence in you, Kate Walker. You are, after all, a brave and resourceful woman.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, no worries about that. Caps and no caps. It depends on the situation. If people use caps, I don't care that much. Certain people, yeah, I do because it's it feels like it's attention. I don't care when you do it because I know it's not for attention. Some people, yeah, it's like why, man, why? You know what I'm referring to. Okay. The machine for winding up springs on this platform is nowhere to be found. Let's find another way. Okay. So that's our objective now. Okay, so there is an elevator here. We also saw... I bet it has something to do with this chain. We need to go down, there's some kind of machine down there. Okay, let's start by doing that. Don't waste time running back and forth. No, good. Okay, Lou, take care of your phone. Good cell reception in a mine.
Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
Dan, is that you?
not so good.
I can't hear you so good. Dan?
Kate, it's Dan.
I spoke too soon.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
Kate! What's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
Okay. Oh, go. Dang. Nope, no. The reception isn't getting better, and Dan, he seems like an ass right now, so we are gonna go down again. He was a complete prick before. We don't like him. Bad husband, bad husband. Place what? I believe it's some kind of battery thing we're gonna put down here. I betcha. Okay, so we can't really do anything here. Oh shit, sorry Lou. Sorry. All good, Moto. All good. Shit. Okay, what is the odds of that then? Okay, so it seems like there is some stuff I can do down here. Can't do anything here for the moment, for the time being. I bet that's some kind of airlock we're gonna open. It's something to do with this one as well. Just want to check if there's any. No. Let's go up and check. There's always some kind of how to put it, crane. And there was in the. Oh, we got one more. Oh, what's that? Some kind of handle. Oh. How? Amazon book. Oh, we have giant automaton. Okay, so there's what's it called, some kind of weak points. Giant automaton drawn. I believe we're gonna use that stick here. Handle, okay, handle. In the third game there was a crane, and I'm trying to remember if there was one in the fourth game as well. Which I think is more like a standalone sequel. Again, very open. Oh, Metal Colossus. Don't tell me it's that simple. Honestly, this seems too simple. And why do we have the option to do this? Okay, that was the quotation mark weak spot that we saw. This seems too simple. I can't be this lucky. Aha, jump. That's why there was this space in the middle. Excuse me. Sorry. There must be some kind of use for this. Okay. Jump, Lara. Because it's cool. No, it's sorry to hear that. You tried your best. You tried your best, Mother. It's the thought that counts. They're gonna thank you when they wake up. But yeah, Lou, exactly. What? Who is?
You there?
Keith. What the motherfucker? No hand, just in reach. What do you mean? What issue? Okay. Oh, wait a second. I moved the automaton wrong. I wanted to move him in front of the train, not as far away as I could. My bad. I see that now. Because I have an idea that we may be needing to use it to open that door. Yeah. Oops. Nope. Nope. Nobody said it would be easy. Because when I do, I fuck up, and it's never gonna be. Okay, so this actually locks us off.
Go that way.
Oh, now I see. There is that tower ladder behind us. I just want to check this again. No. You don't need to. I would say just superficial here. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. It was. I was just small talking with you. I also don't wanna call up people again on public, so it's perfectly fine. No need to be like everybody else. Without leaving the train just now, Oscar. Oh yeah, okay, obviously we're gonna check on Oscar. Fix it. This honestly, this is more than just a remaster. I don't care. Other than that, then it might be the best looking remaster I've ever fucking played. And taking consideration with the cutscenes we've seen, which again I believe are the original ones.
My God, Oscar!
Dang.
Oscar, talk to me.
He's gagged, so might be a bit hard to talk. love that they still have his, mouth animations going on.
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
I've been violated.
My hands! I no longer have them! They have been stolen!
My God, you haven't got your hands! But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker?
I was afraid it would be as funny when he's not an armadillo.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself.
Time.
I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound.
The audacity.
Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
Why the fuck would he steal his hands?
Barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate.
He was
Walker,
farting.
A real monster, and he had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, fuck Oscar. Yeah.
Right, Oscar. Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side. An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... I mean, not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely
You just got a
assaulted.
hawk. Lou just hogged you, Oscar.
I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown. And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar. You're not much use without your hands anyway.
Oh, there's that blowtorch. I bet we can use that for something.
See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Yeah, we can pick it up. Blowtorch. Oh wait, by the way. Yeah. He didn't steal this. Again, the original game looks awesome, if you ask me.
What joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So, you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Voralberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valadilène, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back,
Yes,
but it's taking
they
time.
date to a fictional version of World War II. Epistolary, retrieve and play the Comcos. So we have 50% in all of the... 53%. Listen to all the audio cylinders. 53% in all of the trophies. That's nice. Oh, no, no. I want to grab it. Not... Oh, place. My bad. My bad. My bad. I also wonder if this is the original music. I mean, it sounds like it's something from, yeah, dates back a lot, but suits the game perfectly. You can't use it here. Okay, I have a theory. That blowtorch is for some cutting somewhere. Well, the only thing we have said where we can, you know, put in a thing, that's downstairs. But I still don't think. Can't see why a blowtorch will be put in there. I have an idea something has opened up here now. Just strange because it looks like there is an opening. Aha, yeah, something happened. Yeah. Bam. Oh, we need to do this manually? Sweet. The immersion is real. Spark plug. That's what we're gonna use in the basement, or in the mine. Spark plug. Definitely look like something for a spark plug. No. I know. Honestly, I still hate the word, but because there is no alternative. That's why I've said that I can use it twice a day. Because again, it's just being misused to an extreme. Like every fucking thing at a certain point was immersive. If I don't know exactly how much game news you watch, but it was like every review, everything was like immersive, the most immersive game. This is so immersive. It's fucking Minesweeper. My poo is more. When I take a shit, that's more immersive. I mean, I have eaten a salad that was more. Just to keep on track what that was talked about before. That was more immersive. Where I felt I was there. Fuck off with all that immersion shit. Not everything needs to be immersive. Like literally, this game is not immersive at all. There is no immersive feel in this game. This is like low-key interactive movie where you are partaking the role. There is no immersive feel in that. But when you are playing games where like you feel you're there interactively, then it's immersive. But there is no better word. Dang, I have said it all the time now. I need to shut up with that. The I word. All good motto. What was that? What was that spark plug? That looks interesting. Oh, can't look at it anymore. Yeah, this definitely seems like an elevator up there. That's like the most cool spark plug I ever fucking seen. Come on, let's get those hands back. Dang. What an ominous place. It's like, oh, what was that? You know, with the is that Hunchback? No, the horror-esque thing with the guy with the. I don't know what you call it in English, but with you know, with the acid face. Is it a file? Screwdriver. Gotcha. Phantom, yeah, Phantom of the Opera, yeah. It gives you that feel, right? But do you say, you know, when you have a person like, you know, with an acid burn, that's not a Phantom, but it is Phantom of the Opera I was thinking of, yeah. Thanks. What am I supposed to do? So what am I supposed to do? It's okay, I can cross, let's track down this thief. That's the only objective I have now. That's a good down. Oh, okay. I didn't see those stuff over here. This must be the vault door we saw from outside. Let's check the entire downstairs before we go up. This panel prevents access to the ladder. I'm going to need a tool to get around this. What panel? Oh, that panel. Obviously, yeah, okay. I still want to check the downstairs before I go up, though. Just to be sure I'm not, you know, like lacking a tool or something. So I need to go up and down, up and down. Can we by any chance find a signature? No go. Because I was lucky I chose the correct way the first time. That's a mighty big screw. That's what she said. Don't want to do it twice. Everybody want to do this twice. Just a little moment in between. Maybe like a day. Nah, depends. Depends on what's for breakfast. Dang. I just lowered the bar. Is this the thief? Fuck you, bro. Commerce Grad Supervisor.
Hey, you.
Meet
Who are
boarding.
you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay?
Out to a diva.
What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now.
Your hands? What are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship. Such precision crafting. It is...
They just printed in a factory.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You can...
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her...
What a loon.
You mentioned an automaton pianist, didn't you? Where did you find it?
I pieced it together myself, my dear. Except for the hands, that is. I admit that I underestimated the intricacy of this part of the design. A pianist's hands are very important, after all. But enough. Now he has a perfect set of hands.
Your passion amazes me. Have you designed any other automatons here?
No. Clockwork mechanisms do not interest me as such. I simply needed a robot capable of accompanying Helena Romansky on my huge organ. I adapted an existing model, a reject automaton secretary. I reconstructed it and adapted it to this new function.
An existing model, you say? Did you ever know Hans Voralberg? He was a kind of mechanical genius, like yourself.
Hans Voralberg? Yes. Or maybe... I don't know. No.
Sure, I understand. The number of automatons still functioning in this abandoned complex is amazing, though.
My dear, one thing is for sure. For many years, I have been totally alone here. If that man ever came to this city, he left long, long ago.
Just who is Helena Romansky, then?
My dear,
that's the greatest singer.
Is a great singer. Highly popular. The greatest singer the communist world has ever known. And I had the privilege of seeing her perform a magnificent recital here in this very place. It was July the 2nd, 1969. I remember when her radiant figure appeared at the door of the train. It was unreal. She held out her hand, and I helped her step lightly down from the carriage. She was like an angel, descending from the skies. We managed to get together a theater, nothing like what I had achieved here today. But she still sang. Her voice was so warm, so uplifting. I remember how tears of joy streaked our black faces, filthy from the mines. I have never heard anything so beautiful in all my life.
You tell it like it happened yesterday.
It was yesterday, my dear. It is engraved forever in my memory. Now she can return, and she will see what I have built for her. She will realize that this city has become the perfect jewelry box to hold her precious voice.
Well, that's some way to woo a lady.
Help?
And what if I helped you to make some other hands, just for your automaton?
Why should life be complicated when I already have what I need? And I very much doubt you are in any position to create such a perfect pair of hands.
Who are you?
Sergei, city of Komkolzgrad, or what is left of it at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
Right. And what brings you here?
Like I said, a stupid mechanical hitch. When you stepped on the train, you were trespassing on private property.
Everything in this city, sweet lady, belongs to the state. And to all intents and purposes, the state in this city is me.
My train is not a part of this factory. And besides, we never would have stopped here in the first place if its engine hadn't needed winding.
Well, as long as your train is at this station, it may be
She's just fed up with BS, I think. Well, I do like the character. I think she's well made in any way possible.
Perhaps we can maybe come to some kind of agreement, my sweet lady.
I hope so. And fast. I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time, here in my factory!
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena Romansky? Yeah.
The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolzgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my life and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age. That is when I first formed my plan, to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
And is she okay about this?
Sure, sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her. when she realizes how I converted
What a
this
sicko.
vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made. Then, you know, this was no small achievement.
Very.
Once molten iron flowed through here. Now there wafts only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this...
Hello, Fox Mom. Welcome
when will I
in.
get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her.
It's
Why don't you?
I will.
Quicker you bring her back, sooner you
It's not like it's a busy one, viewer-wise, but I enjoy the game so much. You have no idea.
You promise that once Valadilène is sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm
Now I
going to
just
have to
blew
leave.
myself in the foot for people watching in the future.
should I go
Yeah, there's not
hunting
many
with
people
the
here.
Syberia?
Dang,
I
I
have
should shut
no
up.
idea. But for a woman of the world like
So you just say it's going good.
finding her should pose no obstacle.
Well, thanks for popping in, Fox. My housework.
Was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects.
It is literally epic.
souvenirs of her that I keep in her home. A shrine to
So
her
thanks so much.
It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
Like legit, the 8. How many hours is now? 8 hours and 43 minutes we played. It feels like. That's right. How's Ark going then? How's it come with the Ark server?
This whole story is...
But I don't feel we played for 9 hours, nearly. I've got no choice. I need information on Helena Romansky. I want to get Oscar's hands back. Okay, pretty simple. Now, we're just running with one objective at the time. But thanks, appreciate it. It's Syberia is just an awesome story if you like story-driven games. Like really awesome. I just still thought that it would be more point and clickish, which is not, and it doesn't matter at all. How do we get down? Your back feels it, yeah. You know what? The 2 breaks I was like, yeah, okay, they have been nice for my legs, man. Oh yeah, sorry with the cold. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, sorry. It's annoying when it's something you look forward to, you know, and now you finally have a day off to literally go in and play and have a good time. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's annoying. Why does sickness? I remember I was supposed to try that back in the day. Finally have a day off. When I finally started having Sunday off, I was always sick on Sundays. It was like back in the day. I usually, you know, I was in a company where we could either have back in the day I wanted to have Christmas and New Year's off. Then I worked 330 63 days a year. Don't care, birthdays, don't care. I just want those 2 days free. Christmas with family, New Year's with friends. But that meant I worked tirelessly day and night between Christmas and New Year's, so I could take those days off. But every time we hit New Year's, I got sick, like 4 years in a row. Then the company I worked for, where I switched, or I had a hiatus from the door, so I only worked for a security company where I worked nights. They put in a demand that either for us full-time workers there, either you were working Christmas or New Year's, and I took New Year's because again, what was the fun in always being sick that day? And Christmas for family, they low-key demanded me being there, so it's like, yeah, no break. I have an idea that the reason why I get sick on your off days is because you work tirelessly the other days and you kind of keep postponing the feeling of being sick. So when you finally off, like, yeah, now your body relaxes, boom, then it just hits. That's at least my theory of it. But true, the time of year, true. That certainly as well have a thing. That was also what kicked mine off. Okay, we have a puzzle here. Wait, the dresses. Red, teal, purple. Red, teal, purple. Red, teal, purple. Let's see if that... Red, teal, purple. Yeah, bam. Helena's fan book. Young Helena Romanski, crystal clear voice, moves amateurs and professionals alike. Gathered for 9th Voix d'Or Festival in Brussels. The young Russian soprano was the revelation of the event. She is an exceptional, talented singer, and at the tender age of 20, Helena looks to have a very promising career ahead of her. Romana Romanski's finest numbers are collected here on this golden disc, millions of copies of which are being sold around the world. Comrade Helena Romanski sings for the people, her service of recitals with piano performed in the factories of our great republic. After Kiev, our diva arrives in Komklosgrad. Ravishing Helena is seen here with the factory director, Comrade Baradine, and several admirers. Helena Romanski's success in Europe is assured. The great Helena Romanski, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on Europe's most famous stages. Following from Milan, Paris and Vienna, Helena Romanski gave an exceptional recital in which her voice was even more powerful and moving than ever. Helena Romanski at this point is at the peak of her artistic career, and her recitals that year are exceptional. The high point and testimony to this greatness is her unforgettable interpretation of Rigoletto, sung with a great friend and Russian tenor, Frank Malkovich. Let us not forget that the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. Yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled out Bolshoi to say the fond farewells to Helena Romanski, the diva, making her last ever public appearance. Romanski revolutionized lyrical artistry, and her name has already passed into posterity. Through the well of emotion, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. Devouring Diva, 56%. I'm guessing that is what we need. I think someone mentioned Frank Malkovich to me on the phone. Perhaps I should call for more information. Good idea. Mom. Mommy, what do you know?
Hi, Mom.
Kate! What?
Oh, good reception down there.
Seen the time. Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I simply got to get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing a Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
Right. They say
Yeah, true. Yeah, with the signal. Exactly.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romanski. She's Russian too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with the Romanski once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arrowbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's unsure. And well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. Thanks again. Catch you later.
I think I have Helena Romanska's latest destination. Let's search. No, yeah. Oh, wasn't it actually up here? Yep, my bad.
Director?
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena? That is fantastic.
I remember you saying that you didn't know Hans Voralberg. It's strange because there's a photo in your museum with a man accompanied by Helena Romansky and yourself. And that man looks just like Hans Voralberg.
And so, does this prove that I know him? I think you have forgotten that only several years ago, this city was swarming with people. Do you think I actually knew every employee by their first name?
No, of course not. But the man is holding hands with Helena, so I just imagined that maybe...
Just imagined? Yes. Were imagining things, my dear. You have a mission in hand, Miss Walker. Pray, concentrate on it.
You don't think that Madame Romansky could be a little too old or too sick now for such a journey?
She is beyond the clutches of time, my dear. That is impossible.
Why don't you come with me? After all, you're the person in the best position to convince Helena Romansky.
Unfortunately, since my accident, I seldom leave my office if I can avoid it. And it is not wise for a director to leave his city now, is it?
What makes you think this lady is going to come back with me?
You're a lawyer, are you not? No doubt you will be able to plead my cause brilliantly to her.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
Out of the question that I tamper with my pianist now. Please understand, there are still one or two finer adjustments that I must make before Helena arrives.
From my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arrowbad.
Arrowbad? Helena Romansky is in Arrowbad?
You know the town, then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arrowbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
I think Madame Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here, the perfect tranquility of our little town.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, He'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. He's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound then?
Dang, space compound.
Rail that leads up to the cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
So it sounds like we're going to space. I'll just do this. There. After space base, I hope, yeah. And the vehicle to get to Arbad. Dang, we're going to space. And then I think we, yeah. Dang, who's calling us now? It's late.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a real hurry.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Bodo. So we are going into space. Do-da, do-da. We are going into space. You are welcome. Dang, stop calling. What the fuck's up with people here? We have a life, you know.
Hello?
Hey.
Dang.
How are you?
Olivia. Great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Auerlbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound
toy cocaine? Oh.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my
the
journey,
takeover
I've
of the
got to
company.
link up this singer and the director of the Comkausgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that I had a drink or two with Dan because he wants to talk.
What the fuck? Are they starting?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from
I think they do smooches in the background.
Like, we went to the movies the other day and said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause. I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous. Well, that's a good sign. That means
That's
you want
fucking
it.
sus.
Now,
I think it's
that's
our sister,
great to hear.
actually.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner.
Dang.
At you don't mind, do you, Kate?
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
What the actual fuck? For fiancé, I thought it was husband and stuff. What the fuck? What? Yeah. I mean, if I don't know if it's Olivia's our sister. I think it's the sister. From what I recall from, I think she was also the part in the fourth game, you know, the world before. And I am. Yeah, if it is the same person, then that's our sister. dating, or not dating, but going out to movie, dinner and stuff like that with our fiancé, I mean, seems kind of sus, if you ask me. Okay, we maybe...
Doesn't look like that works.
No. We need a key. What's this? Yeah, exactly. I mean, personally, I don't want to be... I don't feel I'm the jealous type in that regard. I mean, if I have communication down the line there, then I'm perfectly fine. But that, nah.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to disturb you, but
oh, that must be.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, not even sus. Yeah. It was more than conscious, but yeah, agreed. I agreed. It was not even sus. No. It was. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
Yeah. Nowhere normal. I'm happy we all agree on that. What the fuck?
My name's Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer from... I'm a bit lost. And I guess you know this place.
The bar is Charles. At your service, madam. Can I offer you something from the bar?
No, thank you. Tell me, how long have you been here?
For as long as it took for you to come along, sweet pea. Don't think I've been lonely. I got a bottle or two here.
What do you mean, like in a car?
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Did they mention what did they mention with the car?
That's all the facts. Hell,
I mean, one thing is, you know, a drive, but the rest, nah. I don't know how well they know each other, but no, it didn't seem right.
Can you try and get a grip? I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump, but not before I've had a little drink. Here, get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me what you think.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me? I think I'd even test one of your rockets right now if I had to.
Toast my rockets. Hey, pretty dame, I'll drink to that. Now, just a minute. We gotta need a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Okay, that's enough.
What was that? Did you say something? Are our female comrades revolting or what? Oh, trouble on its way. Bottoms up. Power to the babushkas.
Yeah, I mean, you need to get back and forth, but I'm already on about that even the thought came up that, you know, she's away. I don't know how well they know each other, and then you think it's perfectly normal that they go out. The drive is one thing, it's more the thought in before. Don't even, am I not allowed to do that, you say? What the fuck? I can't go to the movie with anybody?
I heard that maybe you could lend me a vehicle or something?
A vehicle? All our vehicles were picked up and shipped out to the borders years ago. General's orders. I say, let us raise our glass to this finest soldier this country's ever known, little lady.
I don't mean to offend you, but I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
And you'll live to regret it to your dying days, sweetheart. To your health, while you have it.
I agreed. I don't think that can be discussed.
Does
Shit,
the name
sorry.
Hans Voralberg mean anything to you?
What the fuck?
Charles
And they took it too casual.
Berg. Of course I know that name. But sorry, it's been a long time since I've seen something like that around here.
Voralberg. He's a person. I'm looking for him, and I think he might have come by here a few years ago.
Well, in that case, let us raise our glasses to this brave man and his very good health.
I came here by train, but I've got this mechanical problem. I had to leave the train down in the industrial zone. The director down there told me you were here.
Ah, Borodine.
That dumb traitor. I tell you, he's gone over the limit in the dark. It's terrifying. He's brave. The jerk.
That's maybe going a bit far. He is a little eccentric, I'll grant you that. But when you live on your own, cut off from the world for so long...
His brain's gone AWOL, I tell you. There's no darkness in my brain. I've got a cure. See? My secret antidote. Go on, have some. It'll stop you getting a cold.
I don't think I'm in a high-risk category, but thanks anyway. I need to get to Arrowbad, and quick.
You go ahead, soldier. I'll stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Got to keep an eye on them. Tricky job, too, you know. All these bottles.
So many birds nesting around here. What attracts them all here like that?
Dumb birds. But at least a bird don't get bored, does it, see? They can fly. Them birds. Jeez, they can fly.
Sounds like you're jealous of them.
Well, maybe you're just right. Sometimes I like to let Soyuz loose. Watch them circle for hours on it. Birds, they crap themselves when they see him coming.
What a story.
Don't stop him coming back, though.
Soyuz?
Soyuz, man. A silver angel.
A rocket.
A savior who cleans our cosmodrome of them dirty rats with dirty wings.
Oh, a Russian space rocket.
I was going to... Forget it, it doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am
So I'm guessing we're
not
gonna sober
drunk.
him up.
I have drunk. A little.
I'm not drunk, I have drunk a little. Fair enough. I don't drink, I pour. Let's take what?
Sure, I left a bottle of two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later. Huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
The butt crack says it all. He's awesome. Aha, that was the key I think we needed. Machine key. Oh.
You have reached Mott.
Project SP25, Voralberg spring loader. Combat subsequent to inspection over the last year, our combats of the government Space Commission have reached an unfavorable conclusion concerning the Voralberg project. Program XP25, here are their findings. 1. Space Commission is convinced that Hans Voralberg's research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of our country or of advancing its space program. It is considered that this project will only bring ridicule to our country and give the poor image of our national space industry abroad. 3. During the last few years, in a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Voralberg has clearly demonstrated the limits to his knowledge of mechanical sciences. Consequently, we have ordered the irreversible suspension, I think, of the program. It has been deemed counter-revolutionary, and we now withdraw all the collaboration with Comrade Voralberg. This decision has been approved by the Supreme Soviet, who adopted with a clear majority the CC Central Committee Directive of April 15th, relating to the definitive cancellation of the Voralberg spring-loaded launch pad project. Program XP25 Directive announces the provisional closure of the Kolsagrad Cosmodrome and reassignment of Voralberg project. From XP25 test pilots to other domains. Kolsgrad, 21st April 1979. General Balamushin, commander of the Cosmodrome. Nice. I think. Pretty simple puzzle. Pick up a bottle, he goes out, we can get a key. Awesome. Oh, dang. We lost him. He's a goner. Guess that's the key. Machine key. Dang. What's quick? You mean exactly? that he fell over? He was just tired, I guess. Oh, it's passing. I don't think he's dead though, but I know what you mean. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, lift up shower. I tried that. But it doesn't really do anything. What? I tried that before. Nothing fucking happened. Nothing fucking happened.
Hey, what's happening?
Hangover, trophy, wake up Boris. I tried that before.
Now, you want me
I'm
to
pretty sure I
drown?
pressed that. That I actually thought we were supposed to lift him in the other basket or something like that. I was about to say, do you really think that? I tried it. I tried it for Pete's sake.
It's all right. Just a little
What the fuck?
wake-up call, that's all. You must
That
have
was
had
weird.
quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time either. Probably won't be the last. Man, my head. Please, could you whisper?
Please, do excuse me. But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe. I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
But I was. What is that again? What the fuck did it work? Oh, the bum. The bum.
I need some quiet. Please, can I have some quiet?
Does
Arbad.
Arrowbad mean anything?
I wonder if there'll be other different talks he'll come with now that we have woken him.
It's a spa resort, man. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle. They'll live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
Thank you so much for helping me. I'm sorry to have woken you up like that.
It's been great talking to you, ma'am. I think I'll take 40 wings right now.
Cosmodrome. What they need to do? Okay, I'm honestly not sure why we needed to do that. I don't. Did he really give us that much information, or is it just me? I hope he's not too badly harmed. He seems to be a little too drunk. He tried to listen if he took his finger away. No, the space station didn't look half as big from here. I hope I find the persons again mentioned. I'm guessing it's because he needs to lift them up somehow. Okay, we don't have any objective here. Also, I wonder if that textbook would be removed if you went adventure mode and not story mode. I just feel it's a cool addition, but that's the only thing. Why you need to do that? There must be something that like he might be the one that needs to steer it all, that we just missed out on. I missed out on that I didn't quite get. Explore location. Oh, got another trophy.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
So it seems like we don't need to be up here already. Actually, there is one thing I'm curious about with the controls. Let me just check something real quick. Track down, I'm sorry. Okay. I was curious if there was any highlight button. In most point-and-click games, there is. A kiss? No, I don't think there was a kiss. Okay, what's going on now? Okay, that was odd. What game? What are you doing?
I don't need to use this console. Not yet. I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
The problem is I actually have no idea how far we're in the game. And I know we're a bit behind. Yeah, oh no. We're lurking in the background doing stuff. I don't think there is any kiss or anything. This is so odd. The problem is I don't know if we can manage to do the whole game in one sitting here. No, yeah, we can do it in one sitting. But if I need to cut it short at some points, then I'm curious how much there will be left. Because YouTube cuts it off at nearly 12 hours. Dang it, son. But I'm actually curious, where did you see a kiss in this game? I haven't seen anything. We haven't kissed anybody. I'm about to say if it was dispatch, then that might have been the case. But that was more. There were some good old adult scene in Dispatch, not gonna lie. That was a very adult game at some certain point.
I need a key.
I need a key for this. Okay. And we don't have anything in our inventory now.
I need a key.
I am unsure what we're actually supposed to do right now. Which scene? I mean, I have been looking the entire time. What scene are we referring to? I mean, I haven't been out grabbing more water or anything, so... Oh, on dispatch, yeah, on dispatch, yeah. Yeah, the start on episode 4. That was adult entertainment. And I'm happy to supply it without any nudity filter. Any adult filter. I think actually it have gotten demonetized after. The stream haven't, which is funny, but the video have. But that's how it is. I haven't disputed it yet.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay, this is strange. Where is my objectives? I thought you referred to out of nowhere there was something in this game. Okay, honestly, this seems odd. Where's my objectives? My objectives are gone. Is this real? See, they're not there. I honestly want to reload the game, go to menu. Yeah, it's strange, right? Because the thing is, I'm afraid if that had glitched out, what else could have glitched out, you know? This doesn't seem right that it's gone. Because the funny thing is still... No, it says objects, not objectives, my bad. It seems weird, it's away. But hindsight, there was no objectives at that certain point, though. It still just seems odd. Why is it gone? Okay, the thing is, I'm very curious about is can I see if something has changed? We need some keys. We are lacking keys. Just want to see what you have to say here. What do you have to say for yourself, bitch?
Director?
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena?
I thought we had talked already.
Fantastic.
Or did... Oh, wait, did he maybe mention that?
I remember you saying that you didn't know Hans Voralberg. It's strange because there's a photo in your museum with a man accompanied by Helena Romansky and yourself. And that is just like Hans Voralberg.
And so, does this prove that I know him? I think you have forgotten that only several years ago, this city was swarming with people. Do you think I actually knew every employee by their first name?
No, of course not. But the man is holding hands with Helena, so I just imagined that maybe...
Just imagined? Yes.
No.
Things, my dear. You have a mission in hand, Miss Walker. Pray, concentrate on it.
Have we? Honestly, now.
Think that Madame Romansky could be a little too old or too sick now for such a journey?
She is beyond the clutches
I don't remember
time.
this has been mentioned.
That is impossible.
Why don't you come with me? After all, you're the person in the best position to convince Helena Romansky.
Unfortunately, since my accident, I seldom leave my office if I can avoid it. And it is not wise for a director to leave his city, is it?
I don't remember this dialogue, but I might be wrong.
You're a lawyer, are you not? No doubt you will be able to plead my cause brilliantly.
How can I get to Arrowhead?
Out of the question that I tamper with my pianist now. please understand, there are still 1 or 2 finer adjustments that I must make before Helena arrives.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here, in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound then?
Look at that. This we have definitely heard before.
When you are inside,
I was unsure about the other dialects though. Okay, it honestly feels like something I glitched out. Entirely. The last bit with the mission, we definitely heard that before. Because that's what sent us up there in the first place. I just don't get what we're supposed to do now. Because it wouldn't make any sense, the dialogue he just said there. That drunken old fool of the blah 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 blah. Because we literally just met him. And we just were there.
Sir? Sir?
My head. Oh, my poor
But I have noticed one other glitch though.
quiet. Please, can I have some quiet?
See, these options weren't there before.
Arrowbad means...
Airship wasn't that thing before.
It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, ma'am. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescent
Dang, what's going on with game this last month?
profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle. And go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero. No free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east.
Yeah, to some extent, yeah.
Exactly. Airship was programmed to take vacations.
But we also we didn't have the option of. I'm pretty sure. Then there's been.
Do you think the airship still works?
Okay, we just went to the airship, so it could be.
It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Okay, now we got the key.
Thanks.
The reason why I went back to what Boromir was because I thought he had.
Thank you so
That
much.
maybe there was some new instruction. We just need to wake him up, and then we could get new instructions. I don't know that. A tiny lag walk? What do you mean? Sorry. Tiny leg walk? Just shake that ass, but just let me see what you got. Just shake that ass. I'm guessing this is what we need to do.
Doesn't look like that works.
Dang. But there were also something earlier where it's like prompted wrongly. Just annoying. It's like, yeah, okay, I've said for so many, for so long time, games aren't as glitchy as bug as I was saying. Oh, there were? Okay, cool. I haven't seen any lag at all. Thanks for mentioning it, Moto. Appreciate it. I think we need to go back and talk with him now. I'm actually low key. I'm hoping almost that it crashes so I can start up a new stream, because again, I'm not sure I can do it in 12 hours, and then I might have like a new stream of half an hour. We will also be finishing this game way earlier, so I'm gonna do some Jurassic later on. You look funny. Oh, he's over there.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
I'm going. Somehow. But you look like you were pretty energetic.
How can you determine that?
At the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Voralberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least.
Why?
If you could help me get to the stars...
And will you please stop staring at our boobs? Look at his eyesight. He's staring just at our boobs. His eyes don't even flinch.
I'll see what I can do for
He's
you.
very captivated. Stop looking at our boobs. Still no objective. What the fuck?
There you are. I was looking for you. Let's just...
Okay.
Okay, what is it supposed to do? Maybe something for this. Because there was that console she mentioned we don't need to look at now. Do anything with. But maybe that's for now. Yep, buddy.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, the key was there. Sorry, it's all a bit late. Oh, stop it. Open there. Oh, dang, puzzle. Are we just connecting colors to colors? And will be then they can't cross. Oh, they can. Nice. There. Sweet home Alabama. Fixed. Might be the simplest puzzle ever. Blood sample required. Dang, what do you mean? Blood sample? From what? That he's drunk? No, not drunk? Blood tester. Dang, we need to take a blood test, I guess, from him. Or can we use it on ourselves? Fuck you, Needle.
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, ma'am. Ow.
Ow. And don't tell me he's too drunk now or something like that. He's fine. What is this? Alcohol level too high. Fuck. What? What?
Okay.
Just burned off?
I think I figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go. Are you all right?
Never been better. It's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
Dang.
Miss Walker. Come in, Miss Walker. Are you receiving me?
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Okay, here we go. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
Hello, Jane. Welcome back in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Well, we'll come back into some more Syberia then. But appreciate you popping in and saying hi. But yeah, you're welcome. Then I'll try to be boring, so we can fall asleep. So this is the weather. Thanks, Bodo. Exactly. But the weather today is gloomy. You will see a lot of ants in the forest. Warren, have you ever heard about Copernicus? Water is made out of H2O molecules. Microwaves don't heat, they just accelerate molecules to heat up food. Wow. Was that boring enough? Did that work? I don't know. That was my new mega boring voice. that I'm trying to accommodate your people as well as I can. Thanks. Can't take, Captain. She's got a blow. Can't take the pressure. Oh jeez. What the fuck? Okay, where is that bloody crank? I said that was a crank. Over, spin 'em. You spin me round, round, baby, round, round, like a record, baby. Oh shit! Oh, she actually doesn't spin that well. I honestly don't quite get this right now. There was something, some crank we needed to crank up. Crank my bitch up. Smack my bitch up. Pun borrowed from AC Valhalla. smack my bishop. Okay, maybe it's down here. There's a crank. Did you know by any chance that the panda have developed a second thumb for being better to eat bamboo? Panda is also mostly known for an animal that is partially suicidal because of dumbness. It's a miracle that species is still alive. Pandas have a tendency to do the utmost outrageous things from time to time. A koala has 2 penises, the male one, that is. I have no idea why I said that. Right now I am honestly a little bit confused. The silverback gorilla is a big-ass ape. Oh, that's good. That's at least something. I tried. What now, Moto? What? I'm not supposed to say it anymore. We haven't even started to talk about octopus. I have no knowledge of octopus. Or squids. I've never eaten octopus arms, you know, those, or is it squid arms that you grill? Never ever eaten them. Have anybody eaten them? I mean, I just can't. I can't. It's like also, okay, I can eat anchovy, but they need to be, you know, cut up. If it's, you know, fish full, and I know people that just eat sardines just raw, with head and everything. It's like, how? Yeah, those tentacle arms, I don't get it. We are apparently on our way to space. We're pretty well ahead. Right now, though, I am very, very confused. If something have glitched out, it kind of feels like that. But we haven't found Momo. The theory is, though, as you have mentioned, that might be Hans, which actually made quite a lot of sense. Why won't you go up, Kate? Please stop that. There. Okay, he said something with a crank, right? I just don't see it. Okay, honestly, if something glitched out, because it's strange that we can't see our objectives. And all that poopy before. But we are basically still chasing Hans. I don't get this. And it's not at his old base or what? No, he's not the villain. He's not the villain. We basically there haven't really been any real villain, I would say. Oh, wait. What's that? I didn't see this fall off. A handle. Crank handle. Great. Must be something inside here then. Nothing new have opened here. So it's not in here. What about the control center then? Or what are we gonna call it? Yeah, right now, totally. That's just my life, raw dogging shit. There's nothing here either. But yeah, sorry, Jan. We are looking for hands. If I did manage to answer that. I had a bit of a lag. It's still plop. Okay, I don't see why it should have anything to do with here, but I'm out of guesses. Where the fuck am I supposed to use that? Oh, no worries. Come on. Dang. Why can't I find anywhere to use this? I'm just guessing there must be something up here. Or read some literature, is that what you mean? What are you reading? This is still mega hot. honestly. Oh, right on. Oh, fair enough. Sorry. Yeah, but where? That's my problem. I don't see any places to use it. I haven't seen anywhere where it seems like usable. Oh, wait. On the side of that rail? Which rail? Oh wait, what's this? Something prompted here, didn't it? I don't think I saw any rail. He has lost his arms, so we're trying to get them back. Is it inside here? Been in circles too many times, dang. The thing is, there is legit nothing here at all. Oops. Yeah, I understood it. Like here? This is the first place he fell from. Had something to do with that machine we used.
Hey, what's happening? Let's more of you got there. Stop it! Now!
Okay, something have glitched completely out. Something have glitched completely out. This doesn't make sense at all. Why is he here now? And I pressed talk with him here. It seems like it, yeah. It seems like it, honestly, it does. Let's see. Yeah, that's an hour ago. Dang. That was honestly not what I was hoping for. 2 seconds, I want to check something here. Oh, but I think it will be the same. I think it'll be the same. I think it only Lou, I think it only saves at the beginning of chapters. Let's see if we start on the train. No? This is very odd right now. Oh, it was not. I thought it was, you know, no, it was since 1 minute. It was 1 minute ago. Decisions. The thing is right now, I don't think... Okay, no. It's still completely glitched out. If we will be needing to restart the chapter, I'm afraid we're gonna end all the way back to where we start up, you know, with the robot, you know, the automaton on the train station. That also means that's gonna take an hour maybe, which we've used on it now. It's not that we've been stuck or anything. We've actually done it pretty well, if you ask me. The thing is, then I'm not able to do the game in under 12 hours. That means I would actually like to start up a new stream, because then I can get to maybe 4 hours on one and 10 hours on this one. Well, let's see what it says. Well, the problem is not now it is completely glitched out. We need to restart the chapter no matter what. That's a bit fucked. Yeah. That's annoying. That is legit annoying right now, not gonna lie. That's very annoying. Because the problem is, no matter what I do, YouTube cuts it off at 12-hour mark. And also, honestly, I feel like restarting the game just to be on the safe side. So that glitch doesn't happen again. Because I do want to rock through the game, and I do believe we can do it in there like 4 hours time. This was okay. I want to be sure it's the right area here. No, it's more the thing you can add, Moto, is will you be annoyed in rejoining if I end the stream and start up a new one in just a second's time, and then give a couple of minutes for people to rejoin. That's basically what I want to hear now. If people will be annoyed about that, because the thing is, if we go over 12 hours. Yeah, there shouldn't be any crits and glasses. Yeah, it's because legit I could have the fear if I don't restart the game. I have tried a couple of times. I don't know, Lou, do you remember when we played Mafia? Like after 8 hours or so, then all sound just got, no, what was it? Was the it was the enemy's bullet shots, gunshots that glitched out, so I just died. I couldn't hear a thing. I couldn't hear them shooting at me. I was like, don't die. It happens. We have played this game for 10 hours straight now. It happens. So I would actually like to restart the game. It happens, sadly. I don't want to put blame on the game and say it's a trash game because of those glitches. I've seen it so many times. Uncle, yeah. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jane. Thanks. So I would actually like to be on the safe side and restart the game, so we don't have any more glitches that pops up. Just to be sure, because this is annoying. I could feel that again there was a glitch earlier where when we couldn't figure out that with the train, where I wasted a lot of time wandering around. So yeah, guys, if thank you so much. If it's okay with you guys, then I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna restart and open a new one. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. But also I do take in consideration if you guys think it's a dumbass move, then I won't do it. I just feel personally I'll be more comfortable in restarting the game to give the best experience, because also I honestly I don't like showcasing a game like this if I know there is a risk of having a bug which I could have prevented by restarting the game, as simple as that. That again, things that's, yeah, let's do it. Things have a tendency to do so. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. See you all in a moment. Are you rushing on me? Are you rushing me? Guys, we're gonna end it now, but if you are just joined, then hit subscribe, then you'll see a new stream pop up in just a moment. We sadly need to restart the game due to an unfortunate glitch, so all good, all good. Yeah. I get you don't want to sleep until the evening again. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end it now. See you all in a few. McGrew is definitely up for today. We're gonna beat this game today. See you in a bit.